A new tornado warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued.
New severe thunderstorm watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued. A new tornado watch has been issued. 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 A new tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued.
Alrighty, we are here with significant tornado outbreak coverage today. And today looks like a very, very long day. Um, we have a moderate risk of severe weather for today for parts of Illinois and Indiana. Our biggest threat is tornadoes. We have a 15% SIG 2 tornado threat, indicating a possibility of multiple EF3 plus tornadoes today, which is a very, very scary threat. Uh, if you think about it, and there is a very good chance that we really do see EF3 plus tornadoes today. I know we're jumping into this right away, but there's a lot going on already, so we gotta get going. For the wind, weather front's being weird again. For wind, we have a 30% SIG 1 threat across parts of Missouri, Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, and Kentucky, looking at high winds higher than 73 miles an hour. And then finally, for the hail threat, we are also looking at a 30% SIG 1 threat. This is indicating in the SIG 1 threat is indicating 2-inch plus size hail being likely. So we are looking at a very, very crazy severe weather outbreak today, and it's going to be a long day. That is for sure. This is going to be a very, very long day. Alright, we're going to start with some more, looking over some warnings here. We have a observed tornado warning over here in Illinois, just north of Springfield. There was a report of just a very short-lived wispy tornado, so not too much. Which is good, but we really need to keep a close eye on a possible new tornado coming out of this. For Missouri, we have a radar-indicated tornado warning for the next 30 minutes here for Cass, Henry, and Johnson counties. And we are really looking at quite the inflow with our Hook Echo. Got a couple storm chasers on this, but we're looking at some rotation to the east of Garden City right now. Our other Missouri tornado warning is over here in Audrain and Monroe counties, and we are looking at a radar-indicated tornado threat with rotation just to the east of Middle Grove right now. Finally, going back into Illinois for the next 29 minutes, going towards Decatur, we have a tornado warning for Logan, Mason, and DeWitt counties, with velocities really increasing here. Looking at quite the wind threat down here. I'm going to refresh weather-wise, as it is not working very well right now. So it's always right when I go live, it decides to not work. But there we go. Just there we go. Everything's fixed. We are good. We did get a new tornado watch for parts of Indiana. That includes Indianapolis, Evansville will also be included in this, as well as Bloomington, Muncie, Kokomo, as well as Lafayette are some places in this brand new tornado watch with a high likelihood of tornadoes. But yeah, today could very easily be a very significant event. Uh, there is a chance that it could be worse than last Thursday. I know that sounds scary because last Thursday had some huge tornadoes, but we have to look at it. Worst case scenario, that could happen, and we have to be prepared for the worst today. So, Velocities here in our confirmed tornado warning right now, not really converging right now. Haven't really seen much of an inflow yet, but we do have quite significant straight line damaging winds here. Looking at upwards of 60 to 70 mile-an-hour winds over near Dawson right now. Do have John McKinney today, which is very awesome. See if I can fix his thingy. Nope, not gonna be able to. See if I can. This is gonna look very weird in a second here. But I will. I'm just setting this up better so that I can have his location easier to see. Alright, let's see. We need to do this so I can get this better. Alright, that's about best I'm getting. Okay, and then we just need a color source so that we can make the rest of it black so it looks good. I know, that just covered up the whole screen. That is not you, that is me here. Just changing this stuff here. I'll line this up. There we go. I like to get this stuff done before streams, but I kind of forgot about it today. Which is okay. We can very easily fix it. There we go. That looks better. Okay, so John McKinney is currently in Champaign, Illinois. So he is gonna be, where's Champaign? I'm having a brain fart. Okay, he's way over here to the east, so he's way out in front of these storms. I do want to mention these storms are moving at a crazy fast rate, so we are looking at a very fast moving line of storms going across Illinois and Indiana today. I think it's about 70 mile-an-hour fast moving storms. Did just get a very large severe thunderstorm warning, including Decatur here. That's going to be 60 mile-an-hour winds and 1 inch sized hail, as well as a tornado possible label on it. Okay, we have a new tornado warning in Iowa. I mean, way in the northeastern part of Iowa. Or, sorry, southeastern. No, it's right. Where is this? Is this? It is way up here. Okay, northeastern Iowa here for Alameda County. Let's take a look. Oh wow, we actually have strong rotation just to the northeast of Walken right now, tracking to the east towards Lynxville. We may have a tornado dropping on this right now. Let's take a look at previous scans here. Yeah, over previous scans, this has been getting stronger and stronger, so I would not be surprised if we see a strong, or not a strong tornado, but would not be surprised if we see a tornado drop on this in the next couple minutes. Looks like we may have 80-mile-an-hour winds currently going through parts of Illinois right now. I gotta say, there are a ton of storm chasers over here. Kind of indicating to us that this is kind of the area we need to keep a close eye on. But, well, look at this. I believe this is a storm chaser I'm thinking of. There are crazy winds over here near Buffalo and Mechanicsburg. I think this is Edgar O'Neill. Yeah, it is. Very, very strong winds here, apparently. Watching a storm. Yeah, we have easily upwards of 80-mile-an-hour winds currently in the storm. So I would not be surprised. I would honestly not be surprised if this does get upgraded to a destructive severe thunderstorm warning here. Um, for Decatur. The Decatur area, I mean. Apparently there are very low to the ground clouds over here near Mechanicsburg as well. Trying to spin right now, but it's not really doing great doing it right now, but we got to keep a very, very close eye on it to try and do it. I don't think... No, I take that back. We do still have an observed tornado warning. Okay. Once again, I would not be surprised if we see a destructive severe thunderstorm warning tracking towards Decatur. Or Decatur. Is it Decatur? I think it's Decatur. Just got a new tornado warning for Christian and Mason counties, Illinois. Macon. It is Macon. So, that is in Illinois. That's going to be right down here, including Decatur. And Blue Mound will also be in it, as well as Mount Zion, Macon, and Mount Auburn. This will last for the next hour, 5 minutes. Very, very long tornado warning here for over an hour. And we are watching also these very strong, possibly 80+ mile-an-hour winds tracking through this area as well.
Just gonna have to be patient. It'll be a while, so I'm gonna head to Crawfordsville.
This new tornado warning, including Decatur, goes on for another hour and 4 minutes here. I also want to say there is also quite the significant hail core on this as well near Iopolis. Iliopolis? I think it's Iliopolis. Very significant hail core over here. On top of the very strong winds as well, just to the south of that.
Hey, Andy.
We do also have a scatter spike on this as well, you can see. We also have a scatter spike for this. Let's take a look at hail size real quick. Alright, for hail size on this, we're looking at possibly... We may have 1.8 inch in diameter hail right now. What is this warned for? I'm not sure what this is warned for. This is warned for... If I can get it. 1.5 inch hail. So we likely have larger than what it is warned for hail. It is actually warned for 1 inch sized hail. But we're looking at much larger hail than that. Looks like we have a tornado
You there?
on the ground in Iowa. We have a TDS. We have a tornado in progress over here in Iowa.
To are you east
Oh my
of
goodness.
Edwardsville?
This may be a strong tornado right now. Right near Elon Drive right now. Very, very strong velocity couplet right now. This looks like a strong tornado.
To like
Right next to Elon Drive.
Hillsboro or
This is now an observed tornado warning. I would not be surprised if this is a large tornado.
and come to
Latest velocity scan still very strong here. Right along Elon Drive still. Looks like a significant tornado is currently on the ground here. These velocities are very intense.
yeah, Danville, and then just exit off. Are you near the interstate? Yeah, Danville, and then
Whoa,
exit
wrong
just
thing.
along the interstate.
There we go.
There's a culvert
Let's
just south of
see.
Danville.
Oh my goodness, this is a significant tornado
Yeah, that'll be great.
right over Elon.
A lot of time.
It's gonna be tracking towards Lynxville.
We'll see you soon.
This is a significant tornado right now in northeastern Iowa. Likely an intense tornado right now. Strong to intense tornado currently on the ground here.
Oh shoot, that cuts off. Wow, we're gonna be there in 25
You
minutes.
need to be in your safe place if you're in this warning. You need to be in your safe place. This looks like a significant tornado.
Aren't you excited?
Apparently the latest scan is looking even worse.
Dana's in.
Apparently it's a deeper scan on the
Welcome,
latest.
guys. Welcome.
Oh my goodness, this is a very strong tornado right now. This is crazy. What's the gate-to-gate shear on this? 74. This is well over 100 mile an hour. Gate-to-gate shear right now.
45.1 mark, so
Very strong tornado right now.
on the 45.2. Okay, awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Welcome in.
This is a very deep debris signature. This is a 0.58. That is very low. This is a very significant tornado right now here in Iowa.
More excitement. So, down to about
I would not be surprised if we see a PDS. I would support a PDS tornado warning on this.
and then we're gonna rendezvous
I would highly support a PDS tornado warning on this.
in the
Intense to violent tornado is currently on the ground.
right back in the thick of it.
Very, very strong looking tornado right now. Apparently it's getting even worse.
Let's see.
Still getting worse apparently.
Start to figure out.
This is a large tornado probably. Latest scan is extremely strong still. Just northeast of Waterville here in northeastern Iowa. This looks extremely significant right now. Oh my goodness. This is going southeast right now, I'd say. Let's look. This is definitely going southeast right now. This is tracking towards Harper's Ferry right now, which is more populated in Iowa right now.
Okay,
How quickly is this moving? This is crazy right now.
only one
How is this not a PDS warning?
board.
It's moving at 40 miles an hour.
Funnel cloud. Okay. There you go.
This is very, very not good right now. This is very, very bad here. Way too many cities on this. They just updated the warning and it's still a confirmed warning. I cannot believe this is a PDS warning. Apparently it's getting worse too.
And then when we get to
Apparently it's
Danville,
still getting worse. Weak tornado has just been reported near Decatur as well. So a brief tornado in Decatur right now. That's gonna be over there. Over near Decatur, let's take a quick look here. Apparently there was a quick tornado. And that would be up here near Forsyth. Oh my goodness, there is huge hail core on this as well. This is a huge hail core on the storm as well. Huge scatter spike as well.
in about 25 minutes.
This is very concerning over here. I'm starting to be very concerned over here as well, near Mount Auburn for a possible tornado. This is probably going to produce a significant tornado if it wraps up, and it is very much trying to right now. There's very, very intense supercell here. That's not what I meant to do. Very serious threat. Apparently that tornado is still going. Oh my goodness, we still have a major tornado currently on the ground right now. In eastern Iowa, northeastern Iowa. Still cannot believe this isn't a PDS warning, but if you're in this polygon, you need to be in your safe place. This is a very, very significant tornado tracking towards Harper's Ferry. It's going to try and go into Wisconsin as well, towards Eastman. This is a relatively significant tornado right now.
Totally in the game. So
Velocities are still extremely strong as well. That tornado is still going right now. Back over here in Illinois, we're looking right down here near Blue Mound for a potential tornado. We're looking very closely in this area for a tornado to go on the. And we have a new observed tornado warning. Just got a new observed tornado warning in western Wisconsin, including the Eastman area. Very, very strong tornado right now. They are keeping this as a confirmed tornado warning. There it is. So as a new confirmed tornado warning, including parts of Wisconsin and Iowa right now. This is a significant tornado currently on the ground tracking towards Lynxville and Harper's Ferry. You need to be in your safe place if you're in either of these warnings right now. This is a very significant tornado right now. Latest scan looks like this may be even more of a significant tornado, tracking towards Lynxville, as well as Eastman, Wisconsin.
inflow here is insane. Look at the winds here. This truck's really heavy.
Also got a new tornado warning over here for Bates, Cass, and Henry counties, Missouri. We're looking at quite the hook echo on this. We really need to take shelter if we're in this warning here.
Serious inflow. Low-level jet is just cranking right now from the south.
Back over here, we have quite the hook on the storm now. We need to we need to watch this very, very closely. We just got a new tornado warning for Adams, Brown, and Pike counties, Illinois. That's gonna be off to the west somewhere. It's gonna be right down here for Beverly area. We are looking at near Liberty. We're looking at an area of rotation right over Liberty right now. Back over here to Iowa and Wisconsin. This looks very significant right now. They just updated it again. They are keeping it as a normal observed tornado warning. This is crazy. Very significant tornado currently on the ground over here in Iowa. Lots and lots of debris currently flying into the atmosphere right now. Looking at this latest reflectivity scan as well, this looks like it's going to become a rain-wrapped tornado as it tracks towards Lynxville, as well as the Harper's Ferry area. We aren't quite sure which way it's currently going, so it can go either way. Once again, we need to keep a very close eye on your Blue Mound here. I would not be surprised if we get a new tornado warning down here for that, as it is flirting with our tornado warning right now, with the edge of our tornado warning right now. And do we... Okay, never mind. And apparently there is a significant, quite the large RFD surge on this as well. Oh my goodness, there definitely is. We need to be very weather aware if we're in Macon. Velocity signature is getting much more, starting to wrap up more, and the hook echo is very defined right now. This is probably about to produce a significant tornado near Blue Mound here. Once again, this is the environment that we are watching for a significant violent tornado to occur. And we may see one here near Blue Mound. It's definitely organizing over here. The peak intensity of this tornado is looking to be 140 to 170 miles an hour in this environment, which is EF3 to EF4. If you're in this area, you need to take shelter. Moequa, as well as Bethany, Macon, and Blue Mound, you need to be in your safe place. If you're in any areas around these towns as well, you need to be in your safe place. Probably about to produce a tornado very soon here. Latest scan here. It is getting tighter. Rotation is getting tighter here near Blue Mound. Tornado is probably trying to drop right now. Apparently the tornado over here in Iowa has gotten larger again. Oh my goodness. We have a significant tornado on the Iowa and Wisconsin border right now. Very strong tornado here near Lynxville and Harper's Ferry. You really need to take shelter if you're in this area. Velocities are going crazy right now. And we have a PDS tornado warning now. We now have a PDS tornado warning in Iowa and Wisconsin. So if you're in this warning, you need to be in your shelter. We have a PDS tornado warning now. Looking out for radar here, this is a very significant tornado right now. You need to be in your safe place. This is a large An extremely dangerous tornado currently in progress. My goodness, this is very significant right now. Both of these warnings have just been upgraded to PDS. This is tracking towards Reuben right now, currently crossing over the Mississippi River. This looks crazy. Apparently we have a new tornado warning, or a new tornado on the ground. I need to find the correct warning here. Just outside of Macon. We have a new tornado on the ground over here near Macon, apparently, according to storm chasers. This is very likely going to be a strong tornado if it is on the ground. Very, very strong velocities currently on this. This is moving east-southeast at 60 miles an hour. Very quick moving storm. Probably a uncondensed tornado in here right now. In this area. Near Macon. A funnel cloud has been reported on this as well. Apparently it was a large bowl funnel. So this may have just produced a brief tornado, and I have a feeling it's going to try and cycle and produce a more significant one. South of Decatur here. This looks very concerning. And look at this. There's a huge hook echo going down towards Macon. This supercell could end up being a long track tornado. Back over to our PDS tornado warnings. Latest scan, it has now crossed into Wisconsin, and we still have a significant tornado currently on the ground. This is still a major tornado tracking towards Steuben. Steuben, Wisconsin, you are right in the path of an extremely dangerous tornado right now. In Wisconsin, this is producing major damage south of Lynxville. Apparently there's a lot of homes being hit by this right now. Correlation coefficient will likely not be as strong because it just went over the Mississippi River, but it should strengthen again, or should go deeper as it's on land for longer. Just zooming out here, this is kind of what we're looking at right now. Lots and lots of warnings right now, currently ongoing. We really need to keep a close eye on the storm south of Decatur. You can even see the hook on MRMS radar as well. We need to keep a very close eye on the storm for a potential tornado. John McKinney is in Muncie right now. I'm not overly sure where that is. I want to see if I can figure that out. Let's see. Might be further to the east. Yeah, I think he's further to the east here. So John is way out in front of these storms, and we'll see these storms as they get closer to him. I think our warning system is way behind right now. I'm going to refresh it, just so that it's not so far behind. We are down to one PDS tornado warning. The other one has been canceled. Looking at the latest scan, this is still going right now. Still a significant tornado here in western Wisconsin. South of Lynxville, tracking towards Steuben. Still, this is still producing major damage, tracking towards Steuben in western Wisconsin right now.
We're actually just outside of the, maybe just getting a little bit ahead of the low-level jet here, so that means that
This is a completely rain-wrapped tornado as well. We have a completely rain-wrapped tornado here in Wisconsin. Very dangerous situation here. This tornado in Wisconsin may have just hit a liquor place. Lots of homes in this area that have been hit by this and are still in the track of this. It's going to be tracking towards State Highway 179 in Steuben. Very significant tornado currently on the ground here. This? It's too hard to tell. Again, this is a large and extremely dangerous tornado that is still on the ground here in Wisconsin. Okay, this is now crossing over 27 here. This is the latest scan. As of 2 minutes ago. This thing has been on the ground for quite a while here in western Wisconsin. Go back to Illinois here. Oh, no, that will work. Okay. Apparently this storm, you can see this actually, the storm has actually turned further to the south, which is going to give it a more favorable environment for strong tornadoes. As it goes, the further it goes south, the more favorable the environment will be for a strong, long-track violent tornado. Again, this is our hook here near Monaco, and that is our inflow as well going into the storm. So the storm is definitely wrapping up here. We need to be very, very careful about this situation. Just got a new tornado watch in Missouri. I would be very surprised if this does not produce a significant tornado. I would be very surprised if this did not, with how favorable this environment is. Just got a new tornado warning south of Champaign here. It's not on here yet. There it is. We're looking at rotation just down here, intensifying as it moves towards Villa Grove and Tuscola. So the parts of our severe thunderstorm watch
Quite like seeing the
have just been
United
upgraded to a new tornado watch down here. So they have upgraded this severe thunderstorm watch to a tornado watch down here, which is actually very, very rare you see that.
There's the
Tornado threat is definitely increasing down here, so I'm not very surprised about that. This watch will go until 10%. There's a moderate risk of tornadoes, a low risk of EF2 plus tornadoes. We have a high risk of significant winds here, and we have a moderate risk of significant hail. If you're in your Butler, this thing has a crazy hook echo right now. This one as well near Urich. These both have crazy hook echoes right now.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Tornado warning in Wisconsin was just updated. It is still a PDS tornado warning. We still have a large and extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, tracking towards Steuben right now. In western Wisconsin, if you're in Steuben, you need to be in your safe place. You really need to be in your safe place.
Okay. That's fine.
It's tracking straight towards the Steuben, Wisconsin area. We just got a new tornado warning in Illinois.
I think I'll head over to the Marathon gas station though, where I can get out of the car.
That's gonna be for Macon, Moultrie, and Shelby County, or Piatt, Shelby, and Moultrie counties. Out in front of this significant area that we are currently watching for a potential strong tornado. Rotation is not as strong as it was earlier, but the further it goes to the southeast, the higher of a chance it's going to be having to producing a strong tornado.
But they're working this way. And everything's coming from, all the wind is coming from the south.
Oakwood, Illinois is currently where John McKinney currently is. I'm not sure where that is. It's in Illinois, I can tell you that, but I'm not sure where exactly in Illinois that would be.
Okay, we'll see you in a bit. Yeah, bye.
So apparently a tornado is trying to form right now. Well, it has been trying to form for a little while here, but it really is trying to form right now down here towards Bethany and Sullivan, as well as Todd's Point, Finley, and Allenville. Need to be in your safe place if you're in this brand new warning here.
Now we're going to be able to drop south in front of everything. I'm going to fill up here too because I'm going to have to pay. That's fine. Good.
Apparently, rain curtains are wrapping, so this is definitely rotating here in Illinois right now. Not strong rotation, but we still do have rotation down here in Illinois right now. Apparently there were snap power lines as well. This might be it, actually. See if I can get it here. Yeah, power lines were snapped over here at 5:19 p.m. So that's what we're talking about as a potential tornado went through there. Alright, I am gonna have to go for a bit here. I am gonna go to our automated thing here. It still doesn't look good. So we aren't to V4 yet, but we can still use it. So I will be back when I gotta go eat real quick. So I will be back soon as possible.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued.
new tornado warning has been issued.
New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued.
Rain is wind. Sorry.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Hey,
Hey, John, I'm sitting here in the left lane, ready to turn. I can see you there.
oh, I thought you're gonna turn
Yeah.
turn over. Where do you want to park?
I can park over here. I can park at that marathon there by that. There's 3 cars over there.
Okay,
Yeah.
let me. Or do you think? Let's see. What about the Dollar General over here?
Yeah, I can try to do that.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe that would be better. I'll go forward.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll try to get up by the building here. I think that'll give us maybe a little bit of a block of the rain that's coming out of the north.
Yeah.
It's just like dumping.
I know, but I gotta get back in. Can you see?
Yeah, I see you. Just take your time. I'll try to find the best place to get shielded by this crazy rain, man. There is no place. flood here. Shit. Just insane. Wow, it's actually not too bad. Oh man. There you go. Hey, how you doing?
Doing good. How are you doing?
Doing good. Give me your name again.
I'm Isaac.
Isaac. All right. Isaac.
A little wet out there.
A new tornado
Yeah.
warning has
Where'd all
been
this
issued.
water come from? Shoot. Oh my land. So I think we're just going to. This just don't look as awesome, but you know we can just go down this road and just get out of this rain. Let's see. Let's see what it looks like from this radar. Yeah. So I think we're just gonna shoot down this road right here. You know, like shoot for like Paris or Marshall. Seems like a long ways down there, but anyway.
Good deal.
Yeah, good plan. I don't think we missed much. I've only seen like 2 funnel reports, but
Right along the river, just on the other side.
I think this is our road too.
Saw a
so.
nice shelf.
Oh, did you? Yeah. Shelf cloud.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw an incredible one on the way over here, and then it got tornado warned and kind of followed it over here, but we'll see what we see.
Yes.
So we got this road here that drops south,
Okay.
and then these over here are the ones. This one, I mean, they've been tornado warned. I don't know if they're going to re-tornado warn them or not, but try to get in front of these, drop down in front of them, and then maybe we can get out into the. We just keep going south. We can get into the rain-free area. Then there's a whole bunch of stuff back here too. So I don't know. I think our best bet is to just get south of everything. Then we can see what's going on if we can beat it over. These are coming over at like 45 miles an hour or something. So I don't know if we're gonna beat them down to the. Look at the wind here. It's just,
Yeah, the wind is it.
here it comes.
The wind has
Look at this.
changed.
This is that low-level jet. It's just cranky. So, how are you doing, Isaac?
Good. Wet, but that's okay.
Yeah, what's new in Isaac's world? Huh?
Well,
we
got
a
house last year.
Wow, really?
So I told him he doesn't have as good a dad as Freddie does, because you told the whole Discovery Channel thing about you being the storm chaser dad.
Yeah, right.
And Isaac's loved weather for years. I said, man, I let you down, buddy.
Well,
So you gotta.
well, I let Freddie down till I got back to Nebraska, so he was dying to go for a long time, but it's like, dude, the only thing we have out here in Virginia, you know, so we got a little bit of flooding. We get on that, you know, towards the tail end of a hurricane, but well,
It's a little bit of an issue coming across there with some flood warning areas that they didn't want me to drive through, and I wasn't quite sure, so it rerouted me a little bit.
yeah.
But I thought, well, I mean, I don't know what they see that I don't see, but
Kept plowing on. So I didn't see my first tornado till after I was 50 years old. So there's plenty of time to still see some.
so I saw one tornado, and it was before we went to England, and I was working for a guy who I delivered solar salt
Oh, wow.
and peroxide. He had a water purification business, and I was in a box truck,
Oh, great.
and it only would go 63, and I was by myself, and I looked over and I said, man, that looks like maybe how a tornado is formed. I didn't really know, it just looked like it. So then I looked back in front of me, and the SUV in front of me had just taken off like a crazy man. So I looked back over, and it was in that, everything in Indiana where we are, it's just in miles, squares, and flats. And I could see that tornado. It was just a little one.
Wow.
I thought it was bigger, and then they showed it in the newspaper the next day, and it's like, all right. So you can't tell stories, can you?
Okay.
Once it's documented.
True.
It seemed a lot bigger when I was in the box truck, though.
Diane, thank you for the 23 months of membership. Appreciate that. I might just wondering here. Let me.
Try a different route.
Well, oh, this truck's behind. Pull around me a second, then pull over here. Just real quick, just analyze this. So we might just want to look at what's going on. So what we got here is this big rain globs, take us over. And I might want to get back on the interstate and go this way some more, and then come down so we can. Or do we want to go back after the second round? I'm just afraid if I go down this road, this thing's gonna cut off our path with all kinds of rain and stuff. So if we go back up here, shoot this way some more,
A new tornado warning has been
and
issued.
maybe come down this road. This highway might be a little bit faster. I just think it might be. I just think we might have a better chance of not getting. Not getting slammed by that other one. Makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense to me. Well,
Instead of driving the torrential rain, and trying to get in front of a tornado, it's just not, kind of is my style, but I don't really like to do it. Oh man.
You need to get one of those. What are those vehicles that you can drive in the
Into
ocean?
it. Oh, into the ocean?
Yeah, those in.
Hovercraft or something.
Yeah, whatever those things are.
Oh man, so yeah, we'll just take a slightly different route since we didn't come too far down this way. Get a little more east, and then actually, this one, even this up here might even, some of this might start wrapping up. So we're also in position to get that, but. Maybe it'd be kind of nice to shoot for that town and then,
Terre Haute, yeah.
and just get on that highway. Might be a 4-lane or something.
A new tornado
Have a slightly
warning
better
has been
chance
issued.
of getting ahead of this stuff. It's really moving fast. These cells, like this one. Let's see if I can click on it. Can you see what that says? How fast it'll say like
at 46.
A new tornado
Yeah,
warning
that's
has
it.
been
46
issued.
miles per hour. So might say kilometers, but
Yeah, 46 kilometers.
so it's maybe not going super fast, but fast enough. He goes in a straight line, and we're zigzagging around.
New tornado watch has been issued.
This one even has a little bit of rotation here, and it also has a little bit of this going on. So we'll just see. We'll see if something happens.
Yeah.
New tornado watch has been issued.
This one's tornado warned, and it's down here. It's got some, and there's a rotation down in here. But so far, nothing off the charts.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Let's see. And this is what's like 90%, 99% of the time.
Yeah, you're
driving, rain,
you're
wind, and
driving, trying to get in the right position.
yeah, exactly. So it happens. It's been happening, more back in Illinois, but they have a tornado watch now for Indiana. So they're in here. Do a lot of checking stuff out.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So a lot of chasers have dropped this one, and then they're kind of coming back towards this. A lot of water now.
So those are other chasers that
Tornado
are
watch has been issued.
in their locations, huh?
Yes.
Do you have a group that you link with, like a certain certain group that all links together?
Yeah, a little bit.
New
I
tornado watch
normally
has been
can't
issued.
keep up with them, but Freddie, I hang out with
Right. Yeah.
him. There's 3 or 4 more of a tightly knit group.
Yeah.
New tornado
But-
watch has been issued.
And then there's just other chasers out there that I'm kind of friends with and run into. But it's so hard to. You can't really run with people too much because once it all happens like this, it's just like all over the place.
Yeah. Everybody's trying to find their own path.
That looks
New tornado watch has been
I
issued.
just thought it would have some of them that you actually can track or are tracking.
blurry. Maybe not now. So these, like here, see all these red dots?
Yes.
Those are likely all storm chasers. See all those red dots there?
Oh yeah. Wow. Wow.
They're on the spotter network, but probably 90% of those red dots are, or more, are storm chasers. There's a lot of storm chasers on those storms right there. And let's see, where are we at? We're right here, and we're gonna get down in front of all the red dots. So.
Yeah. You're gonna get out some of your motocross.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Motocross skills here, and
New tornado watch has been issued.
I think we're good, just as long as we be patient and get in a safe position to intercept this. But with a road like this interstate now, we can run a little more out in front of it and
New tornado
gain
watch
on
has
it a
been
little
issued.
bit. Then we can go south.
6 or whatever that was.
Yeah. We can run a little bit out in front of it and catch that, maybe that highway and come down. Then that'll give us a better shot. But I think we were too close to Okay, kind of like Medishare. Or,
Yeah, they basically when people have medical needs, we would connect them with other believers and help them share their financial burdens.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Melanie and I were actually on for a while. We were on that Christian Care Medishare.
Okay.
Probably familiar with that one.
Yeah, big competitor.
Competitor. There you go. So
We gotta make sure that John says Samaritan.
Samaritan.
Anytime.
Is it Samaritan?
Samaritan Ministries.
Samaritan Ministries. Okay. We got an employee here with Samaritan Ministries. Check it out. What is it, like SamaritanMinistries.com or something?
Samaritan Ministries.
.org.
.org.
Okay.
Hope that's right.
Are you on that?
I am.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been on that since 2008. Was graduating from college graduating with his master's right during COVID stuff.
The whole COVID
They sent
thing.
them all home,
Yeah.
was looking for a job, and so I got on there. He was looking for all sorts of stuff, but it was hard to find a job at that time. So I got on their website because I'm a member there, and saw that they were looking for somebody. So anyway,
Okay. Couple things here. Let me see. Let me check something here. I'm gonna actually I could you might have it. Here, what I can do is I'll pull this up. And let's see here. It's that top one.
okay.
And I'm gonna look for a road. A road to get out of this mess. I think it's coming up real soon. I don't even know if this one. Yeah, it might.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Looks like there's a highway. That's a highway going right there. Okie dokie.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Now what I'm getting myself doing what I'm supposed to be doing. So
Alrighty, we are
right
back
here.
once again.
Where does it go to?
That's good. We are back. We can actually do coverage once again. Just had some food, so I'm all ready to keep going. I'm noticing a couple things with weather front not working.
There's a
Apparently, we have a strong area of rotation still in Wisconsin from that one cell. We're gonna go to that right away. And that's gonna be tracking towards Madison. We're gonna go towards it here. Stuff is ready. There we go. That's good. That's close enough. Over here, around the Madison area, just west of Madison.
Yes.
Strong rotation over here, east of Hickory Grove. Tracking towards Bluegrass and Highland.
That's how those north of the locals say it.
There you go. Terre Haute.
Wait, and stuff is still not. We're gonna try refreshing once again. Get it to load how I want it to.
There we go.
There we go. We're good.
So much rain.
Alright.
There you go.
Just gonna take a second to look at what we've got going on.
HP, high
Don't think.
precipitation.
No, we don't have any observed, so everything's radar indicated.
So we just happen to be driving in a storm right now, and it's kind of dropping.
Go over here near Leesville here
Lots of rain.
in Missouri.
Open.
A rotation just at east of Clinton, and apparently this is currently trying to drop right now.
Alright.
That's one place we need to keep an eye on. Just to the west of Leesville. To the east of Clinton right now. This is in Missouri.
Joy in these
Back over towards Appleton City here. Rotation looks fairly weak right now, so not be surprised if that gets canceled. We're near Warrensburg. There's a golf ball sized hail producer over here. Golf ball sized hail here. South of Holden. Tracking towards Leeton, Leedon,
this guy
and Chilhowie. Chilhowie.
not working on the back.
There we go. Trump in front of me. He's going right down for a little easier for him. Yeah, his trailer lights don't work.
Go back to Illinois here.
DOT violation.
And our one tornado warning storm in Illinois right now.
Looks like it might be for them.
This is for Douglas and Coles County here in Illinois, for Humboldt, Charleston, Mattoon, Oakland, Hinesboro, as well as Arcola.
And plenty of water at the moment, but
Gotta keep a close eye near Humboldt for a potential tornado threat as this moves to the east.
it's really what's kind of driving it today is this south wind. But I don't know if we can beat it down there or not. But just with all the water here.
Alright, so we've got John McKinney is in Covington, Indiana, so he's just over the border. He's gonna be way up here. So this is where John McKinney is, right in Covington there.
So it looks like we're punching out of this shelf here. I'm telling you, this wind is just. I don't know if you can feel that.
Yeah,
but
man, it's
Gotta
it's crazy.
keep a close eye on the storm near Humboldt for a potential tornado threat. Tracks towards Charleston, Ashmore, and Oakland.
not a night to drive without your hands in the car.
So it says it's 21 miles an hour, gusting to 37. That's almost 40-mile-an-hour wind gusts. So this is the storm. This is the rotation here. It's typically greens are going. So the radar's back here at back here. I think it's back in Indianapolis. Typically
Just take a look up here near John McKinney over here. Just look.
Doesn't really look like a
Looks like just a bunch of storms up here, bunch of rain producers, not really much of severe
and then there's
severe storms up
maybe
there.
some more.
Um,
This
did
is
just
going to be the
update
main
this. We just
overhead
got a
where the
severe
storm's
thunderstorm
going to
warning
take
in
off.
Quebec, Canada.
Got a lot of
Yeah.
bumps or something.
We need to come through the.
Looks like Decatur over here did just get hit by hail. About 2 inch sized hail just went through Decatur, Illinois here.
So kind of.
The hail core is now going towards Laplace and Hammond,
So that's the
towards
storm.
Wisconsin here.
We're up here, so we got to get down
We have
through
a
these.
tornado warning near Highland and Dodgeville, or including Highland and Dodgeville, as well as Clyde. This is our area
To beat it.
of rotation we are watching here. So it moves towards Ridgeway, Dodgeville, Bluegrass,
I'm not the best,
as
but
well as Barneville.
we'll do what we can. If it gets too close, if we get
Long
hit,
term, this is
we'll
tracking towards
go
the
for it.
Madison area.
Wait and let it pass in front of us.
It's kind of cool to see how it, you're watching our outrun the.
This is the storm that did end up producing that significant tornado on the Iowa-Wisconsin border. We do have a tornado report from the SPC, saying reports of 4 power poles being snapped in vicinity of a radar tornadic debris signature. It's got a little bit of damage there from the tornado that went through the border of Iowa and Wisconsin. Oh heck. It's better. I think it's raining where I am. I'm looking at the window behind me. I'm not seeing anything though. Oh, I might be seeing a little bit, but not much.
And he is.
It's hard to tell.
Okay to tell him who you're with.
I don't think it's a problem.
He's hope he doesn't get fired. Organization called Biblical Ministries Worldwide, and they're based.
We do actually now have a tornado watch here in Wisconsin as well. Southwestern Wisconsin is under a tornado watch. That does include Platteville, Dodgeville, Richland Center, Monroe, and as well as Madison is also in that tornado watch.
Leaders, and then my
We'll see.
responsibility is to oversee all the area leaders, and I also have a.
We'll see what this looks like going towards eastern Wisconsin. I think this is supposed to die off, though, so I don't think we'll see a tornado watch for eastern Wisconsin.
Coaching, which there's a lot of asking questions. A lot of times they know the answers. It's just helping.
Do have a severe thunderstorm warning over here
And get them out of their head.
Yeah.
Because you can't.
near Leesville. Would not be surprised if that is replacing our tornado warning here. Not really seeing too much in terms of rotation near Leesville right now, so.
And then make sure that their families and their own lives, that this cross-cultural ministry can be pretty stressful for families. You've experienced that.
Yeah, so he's with the mission organization that my wife and I were with for 7 years, called Biblical Ministries Worldwide, and we were in the field of Japan. We were over there for 3 years. Was in Japan over there, so and now
Let's go back to Illinois here.
he oversees that.
As we just got a new tornado warning for Clark and Edgar counties in Illinois.
Like I said, he provides
As over here heading towards Terre Haute. Just to the west of Terre Haute here. This,
help.
or
So
not Terre Haute. Oh my gosh, I'm dropping stuff. Terre Haute.
Andy for man, long time.
This is the kind of storm that that we are watching. If it does take that right-hand turn, this is the storm that we are
Oh, we have some great memories.
watching to produce a significant tornado.
I have some great memories. Andy was
We
a
need to
great
continue to watch this storm like a hawk, because if it does turn to the right,
RA when you were
it's going to try and produce a significant
I don't
tornado.
remember exactly how.
For the time being, though, it's just broadly rotating,
resident and I
going towards Terre Haute, so that's good.
then I became a head resident, but I don't know what happened to you. Fired or what?
Just got a special weather state, or sorry, a special marine warning for Lake Okeechobee, Florida.
I met Carla and that
Lake Okeechobee. Gotta go find that. Where's Lake Okeechobee?
got married, right?
It's not on the map yet. It's right down here. Lake Okeechobee now has a new or a new special marine warning here in Florida for the next 48 minutes. I just went to it because I love saying Okeechobee. Or yeah, Okeechobee. Lake Okeechobee.
Today, swing by and pick you up.
This new tornado warning in Illinois does go on for the next hour and 3 minutes for Clark and Edgar counties. That is an hour and 3 minutes just to the west of Terre Haute.
Got some
What's
strong
this one centering back behind
back
there?
there. Yeah, that's another one. That's starting to ramp up. So that will also be something. We're well ahead of that one, so we can at least. We got a shot at both of those actually right now. So
Apparently, on the supercell, we're having a wall cloud that is trying to develop
same
west of
this
Terre Haute
this
here,
road though. This
near Charleston.
is much better.
You can actually see a little bit.
Yeah. And then we can just break out of some of this heavy rain.
There is actually rotation looking at some storm chaser feeds, so there is a bit of rotation on the storm near Charleston right now in Illinois. A little bit of rotation. Let's look at velocity. It's hard to tell in terms of where it would exactly be, but looking at reflectivity, we can assume that it would be over here, somewhere near Charleston right now.
So much rain with these, you said there's some flood warnings out there.
Yeah, up north where we were coming on south. There are flood warnings in this. Using the GPS to come over and so it changed the length of time a bit.
Your route may be affected by it.
Years ago when we lived up by the Remington area, there was a big night of rain, 7 inches or something.
So, what the heck? We just got a severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona for Pima County. There's a 60 mile an hour severe thunderstorm warning in Arizona for Pima County. That is interesting. Did not. That is very interesting. Very sudden. Okay.
In the morning and they had no idea. The rain had stopped, but they had no idea that it was so treacherous and yeah, cost one gentleman his life.
Oh no. Yeah, definitely be taken seriously. Yeah, this one's coming quick. Maybe quicker than us. I don't know. We can get out of the.
Apparently, there are about 300 storm chasers slash spotters in this area. Tornado warning in Missouri for Bates County has just expired, by the way. Tornado warning over here for Bates County, Missouri has just expired near Appleton City. Do need to keep an eye on the storm over here near Rich Hill as well for a potential tornado threat. It is hooking a little bit if we look at velocity. There's very broad rotation on this, so let's look at entire tilt, see if we've got anything up in the atmosphere right now. Looks very broad, very broad everywhere, so not really looking at much rotation currently on this as of now, but it is something that could rotate down the line.
Like I say, if we don't get this one, we can hold off.
Not a lot of
Currently have 4 tornado warnings. We do still have one in Wisconsin for Iowa County, including Dodgeville. Looking at velocities, it is broadening out. It could end up recycling, but this is very strong winds that are going to be heading towards Dodgeville, though. As well as Madison, we got to stay on alert if we're in Madison as well for a potential tornado threat down the line. It is broad for the time being, though. And Wednesday of last week, we did end up having a confirmed derecho here in Wisconsin as well.
It looks like it jogs back this way a little bit, then it jogs this way. But the next thing you know, we're in the town down here.
Let's go back into the Missouri area.
Doesn't look great, but it's
Looks like
nice
everything's been just very weak. This tornado warning for Leesville should be canceled, but it does go on for another 12 minutes here. And then over into Illinois. We're in Illinois.
How long have you guys been in
Just taking a look at everything here.
I moved down there.
Not too much right now, so that's good.
Moved from about 45.
Okay.
I guess it's about 33 miles up the interstate.
This is
where we used to live.
kind of crazy. Few thousand feet off the ground here. We're looking at winds really strong. Looks like 120 miles an hour about winds aloft right now. That is very crazy. That is not actual like surface rotation. That is a couple. Oh my goodness. We have an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. We have an extremely dangerous situation here for 80-mile-an-hour winds, including Lovington, Arcola, Humboldt, Sullivan, Atwood. You need to take shelter. This is also producing, I think, 2-inch size hail as well. Yes, it is. So this is a extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning, an EDS severe thunderstorm warning here for the Lovington area, as well as Arthur, Arcola, Humboldt, and Sullivan, and Bethany. This is the highest level severe thunderstorm warning you can possibly get here. And we have one here in Illinois. You need to take shelter if you're in this warning. Stream is a little laggy right now. I see that. Looks not as bad now, but it's still laggy.
Really dropping south.
Take a drink here. Getting dry. Mouth's getting dry.
Well,
Feels like we're making ground now a little bit.
yeah, it does.
That's good news.
Storm itself is not looking as
Quite as,
crazy, but
quite as stellar as it.
Alright. These are hurricane force winds going into Sullivan here. 80-mile-an-hour winds that are tracking into the Sullivan area.
Need to turn off the phone.
We also, if we look at reflectivity near Lovington here, we have very very large hail. Looks like 2+ inch sized hail up here. If we take a look at MRMS, we can see an estimated hail size. If I get this pulled up here, maximum expected hail size. If we take a look at this, we have possibly 2.3 inch hail. So that is pretty spot on with the warning right now. So possibly 2.3 inch in diameter hail. Currently tracking towards the Lovington area. It's a little off. MRMS is a little bit off, so it just update this warning over here as well. And they have kept. It is a radar indicated. It has just been condensed. This is some very significant hail. This is a extremely significant hail core over here near Hammond and Lovington here in Illinois. This looks crazy right now. Very large hail over here by the looks of it.
How's the U.S. doing? Are they in, out?
They won their first game, I think.
Once again, this is an EDS severe thunderstorm warning here for, what is this? I didn't even look at counties. This is for Douglas, Coles, Piatt, and Moultrie counties. An EDS severe thunderstorm warning. This is an extremely dangerous situation here. For Livingston, Arthur, Sullivan, Allenville, Humboldt, Arcola, Tuscola, and some other places in this warning.
Got that one, don't have it set right, but that'd be in bar, and this would be forward facing.
Gotcha.
It just hasn't been tornadoes though this year. It's just really, really, really low. So probably want to remember. They're in here, but they're not always. This is not looking. Great. This one back here. That has tornadic circulation there and there.
Yeah, there we go.
That one right there is looking more bad. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be up in there with all this rain and wind, and a rough place up in there right now.
That is over
It's wrapping
west.
in like that.
Right.
It's also right there too.
They have a crazy hail spike on this storm too, I want to mention. We have a hail spike on this storm going towards Arthur here. That just tells how significant this hail, how large this hail actually is here. Oh my goodness. What in the world am I looking at? I can't tell if this is a hail spike anymore or if this is actual hail. Like, it looks like we may have a little bit of broad rotation here as well. It's probably very contaminated though due to how much hail there is in this area. So, it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Let's look at MRMS again. See what we're looking at for hail. Oh my goodness. We're looking at possibly 3-inch sized hail here near Lovington. We're looking at possibly upwards of 3-inch hail over here. This is crazy. Super strong winds and super large hail on the storm here in Illinois.
Yeah, I guess it would.
Hey, look at that. This is crazy looking. This is crazy here. This is going into Arthur here next. going towards Arthur.
I've done a number of hard time. I just, years where I'm
Kind of in and
just too
out.
busy. Yeah, too busy to.
Yeah.
Okay, they just upgraded this. This is 80-mile-an-hour wind still, and now baseball-sized hail. So this is now 2.75-inch hail. So they upgraded the hail threat on this. We have baseballs falling out of the sky north of Sullivan, going into Arthur here. Crazy hail here,
Doesn't look as
going
strong as
towards
this one, but
Arthur and Arcola.
it's got very strong.
If you're in this destructive severe thunderstorm warning, you need to take shelter. This is an extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning here.
They're rain wrapped and
This is tracking towards Arcola right now.
Right.
now those tornadoes out in schools and stuff, those were very photogenic tornadoes. They were
This is extremely large hail. Let's go back to MRMS, see if it's gotten any worse.
Yes.
these are probably going to be a lot.
Oh my gosh, MRMS is showing even larger. MRMS is now showing 3.1 inch hail here near Livingston, or Lovington. Possibly 3.1 inch hail is falling. That is crazy.
And we won't mess with it. We look in there and it's just a solid gray,
Right.
So you see do a lot of this. Just look at the back.
Okay, so apparently we have hail potentially upwards of 5 inches on this storm. According to MRMS, once again, we're looking at around 3-inch sized hail. And this is currently warned for 2.75-inch hail. Kind of just, I'm not sure what's going on with MRMS. Oh, 2, 3, 4. We should be getting a new scan here on MRMS any second here.
Feels like we're a little better spot than it looked like
And apparently,
15 minutes ago.
Yeah, there you go.
over here, we're looking at potentially a tornado trying to drop over here near Terre Haute. I forgot how you say it. Terre Haute? Terre Haute. Terre Haute. I don't know. I can't remember. Sullivan, we're kind of looking at a little bit of a hook near Sullivan here as well.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, so it's 28 miles.
This is just significant hail right now. Excuse me. Significant hail right now going towards Arthur. Actually, it's now in Arthur. It's now going to be tracking towards Arcola next. Back to MRMS. 626. I think this did just get updated here. I believe. Let's look. Yeah, it has updated. Still looking at around 3-inch sized hail going into Arthur. Still looking at 3-inch sized hail. That is insane. I mean, if we zoom out, that is easily our biggest hail producer by a long shot. There's really nothing else producing anywhere near as significant hail. Anywhere near. But this one is just crazy on its hail. We're also looking at some rotation in the storm as well. Some rotation there and some rotation down here near Sullivan.
Depends on how fast the supercell is going, but
Let's look at rotation on this storm down here. See what we're looking at. It looks like weaker. We got weaker. Okay, I'm getting reports in. Sullivan has lost power, so power is now out in Sullivan. Looks like the entire town of Sullivan may have just lost power. Oh, I'm seeing some lights. Lots of Lots of power has just gone out here in Sullivan.
More likely, yeah. It's good point.
So is that? I thought that was built by size, but that also is
This is
built
just
by.
crazy. This is huge hail up here near Arthur.
Yeah,
Just
the tornadoes
incredible
do.
what we're looking at right now.
It just, you can have a tornado that's extremely violent, and it's just out like
Just did something I didn't mean to do. There we go.
it's
That's
all
better.
assessed by the damage
Apparently, the
that
storm has quite the inflow as well. So, look at this. We actually have a little bit of a hook down here near Sullivan. We need to keep a close eye on this near Sullivan for a
it's all
potential
related to that.
tornado.
Well, that makes sense because I was always seeing, you both talk about
Look at
high
velocity here.
tornadoes
We are
or
seeing
whatever.
definitely seeing some rotation on this now. So,
The rating and like the width or
need to
the
keep a close eye on this.
construction.
Yep.
Once again, this is warned for baseball-sized hail, and we could actually have
Probably,
even
showing
bigger.
bits of damage,
Now, I am seeing on a storm chaser feed, this is actually rotating.
Okay, so looks like we got a green one. A green one. Well, so far this has been a really straight shot road.
Yeah, not.
Let's take a look at MRMS once again here. Take a look at what we're looking at for hail. Still looking at around 3-inch hail. The location of this isn't
Going down on us,
correct,
but
but this is about the size of hail we're looking at. About 3-inch sized hail here we're looking at.
The upper tip of it.
That's currently going through Arthur. Go back to normal radar. It's currently past Arthur, now going towards Arcola.
it just looks like it shrank a lot.
Just crazy, crazy large hail on this storm.
Strong winds in there, but it definitely can have. I mean, the way these winds are blowing today, it's can have like little spin ups in there. But still need to
There's a chance this cell does end up becoming more tornadic if it does keep going to the south,
Pretty much
but
got it
we'll see.
then
got it
to.
licked.
We will see.
Cut back this way and
The storm over here near Terre Haute,
probably safe.
has been tracking a bit further to the north, which has kind of hindered its tornado potential for the time being.
Hey, Isaac, what road is this that's running southwest here? Can you look that up?
Might be an interstate.
The storm is definitely rotating. Looking at
Yeah, it's
chaser feeds, there may be a low precip hook on this near Allenville.
kind of the north of Terre Haute.
I could be wrong, but
That might be something.
may have a low precip hook over here near Allenville. Right over Allenville right now.
70, 50.
And according to storm chasers, this is really rotating now. Once again, this is also a extremely dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm warning. We have baseball-sized hail and 80 mile an hour winds on it as well. They did just update this warning for 80 mile an hour winds and 2.75-inch hail, so they have just condensed the warning.
Probably gonna get some hits by some rain here in a minute.
We're gonna hit by
Hey, we're getting hit by rain right now.
Just a crazy hail threat on this as well. All those blacks and whites is all hail. Even got some down stretching down here as well. is going right into Arcola.
Still gonna, you're still gonna
Huge hail core.
escape it by the air.
Looking at MRMS, let's see latest updates on the hail size.
But it doesn't look
Not showing 3-inch sized hail, but still showing very significant hail. Looking at 2.9, so still about 3-inch sized hail here in Illinois.
I just thought I saw light up here, so that's good.
Yeah, there's
There you
kind of that
kind of
pinkish.
breaking out into
A lot of rotation currently on the storm. It's hard to see on radar right now, though.
Sense on the radar too.
Very, very difficult to see on radar. But, oh my gosh, what the heck? All this clear air is completely destroying the CC radar. Oh my gosh, it's down to like 2.21. What the heck?
and everything else behind it.
That's funny. Currently down to 1 tornado warning. We only have 1 tornado warning right now.
Yeah, that makes it
That is crazy.
probably down some.
Well, and the more south you go, the more
Rotation is still broad on this tornado warning as well. It just updated, just condensed it. So
let's see.
it's crazy how we only have 1 tornado warning right now. We're in the peak threat right now, and we only have 1 tornado warning. That's crazy. I do think this cell should have a tornado warning on it. Currently there is not one, only a EDS severe thunderstorm warning, but
We're gonna
I still think there should be a tornado warning on this. Alright, let's look at rotation. We're gonna look at this real quick, because this looks interesting. Yeah, it's all contamination, okay. Probability of severe hail currently on this storm is 100%. So you're 100% gonna see severe hail. And we're looking at, oh my gosh, it's crazy again. We're looking at 3.3 inch sized hail on this storm. That's crazy. It's our 1 hour hail swath here. We'll go to 6 hours here. This is kind of the path of this. It had some larger hail over here near Decatur. Or Decatur. And it now has very large hail over here near Arthur and Sullivan as well.
curl to it.
Looks like a lightning.
By that upper hook.
Seems to get.
Lightning doesn't look too crazy at the moment.
We'll see if
I haven't really used some of these tools, so just kind of looking at this.
haven't been a year for a lot of photogenic tornadoes, but not even see. Oh, partially.
Just looking at some of the flooding probabilities from this. We're gonna look to the south. Once we do have a tropical storm right now, currently over. It's currently over Texas right now,
Like we are
near Bay City. I should probably update the overlay. I believe this is updated. Yeah, 4 p.m. I should update it. Let's update it just real quick here.
I don't know. You guys just might be on it.
Really quick here, I'm gonna update our hurricane box to 4 p.m. here.
Have to find a culvert or something.
And we need info. That is, we got wind speeds of 46 mile an hour and 58 wind gusts. It's the same. Okay. Alright, so that's updated.
That was a
I do still think we should have a tornado warning on this storm. We are seeing a lot of reports on this as well. Whoa.
feel it as well as see it.
You could kind of feel that one.
Yeah,
We have a tornado on the ground near Madison. We may have a strong tornado near Barnveld. Could be a strong tornado right now. There is a debris signature right now, just south of Barneveld.
the tornadoes that you're
It is tracking towards Mount Horeb,
chase or
Verona, and Fitchburg, going south of Madison here.
its own.
Well, they
Currently going straight to the east, tracking towards Mount Horeb right now.
don't even have a tornado warning.
And this is also tracking towards Madison. So this is a tornado on the ground here in Wisconsin.
On this. So I wonder if we should go down this road right here.
This is an unwarned area of tornadic circulation.
That was a way to get over there.
Um,
Let's do this.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to choose
no tornado warning on this. Very surprising. I believe this is NWS Milwaukee Sullivan. I can double check that. I'm very positive it is. Yeah, it is. NWS Milwaukee Sullivan here.
Helpful for the right side.
yeah, and then like choose this town over here.
Okay, Marshall.
Yeah, just go like that. Do that.
Let's go back down to Illinois here. Back to our EDS severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile an hour winds and baseball-sized hail. We do have tornado reports. We actually have a full tornado report saying tornado touchdown just to my north. I believe that's supposed to say multi-vortex. And that was about 2 minutes ago. So we have a tornado report on this with a confirmed tornado going towards Mattoon. Also rotating wall cloud 3 miles to my northwest. I mean, I'm very surprised we don't have a tornado warning on this. Funnel and possible tornado. About 3/4 of the way down. Lasted approximately 60 seconds, and then another. We have a full tornado report saying tornado touchdown just to my north. That was 3 minutes ago now.
Direct route.
Good job.
Apparently no ground circulation at the moment, so there is definitely rotation on the storm though.
Well, the GPS was saying your route
New
might be
PDS
affected by a
severe
tornado
thunderstorm
warning.
warning has been issued.
Get us over there.
New PDS severe thunderstorm warning.
Right neighborhood.
Wait for that to pop up and then we'll go to it. But everything is currently rotating on the cell. You can actually see a bit of a hook on this. If we zoom in, there is actually a bit of a hook on this. So new PDS severe thunderstorm warning for 80 mile an hour winds. This is not an EDS severe thunderstorm warning, just a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. But still 80 mile an hour winds and 2.75 inch hail. It is the same stuff. Same
Yeah, does it say what the charge
same reasons. And there is a tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground on this. I can see it on a storm chaser. There's power flashes as well.
click on that button just once.
We have an unwarned tornado in Illinois. We have a tornado on the ground in Illinois. And it is getting larger right now. The tornado is currently getting larger. Big cone currently on the ground. Large tornado is currently unwarned here in Illinois. Once again, this is an unwarned tornado here in Illinois. This looks like an intense tornado currently on the ground. There's crazy rotation currently on this. Tornado is on the ground here going towards Charleston. There still is not a tornado warning on this. Oh my goodness, what in the world? This looks like contamination, but just for the funnies, 133 mile an hour rotation. But this does look like a large rain-wrapped tornado currently on the ground, on the north side of Mattoon. Obviously, we have contaminated velocities here, but there we go. That's a bit better. But tornado's gonna be right here. We just got a tornado warning finally on this. Finally, just got a tornado warning on this. So it just got a tornado warning on this. This is actually on the ground. This is tracking towards Charleston, Illinois, and it looks like it is going to be a strong tornado right now. This is on the ground right now, producing damage. Tracking towards Charleston right now. We got another tornado warning.
See if there's a way we can get to that 150.
Head toward Chestnut Street, then make a U-turn in Chestnut Street.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I'm watching a storm chaser in the tornado right now. Storm chaser just went through the tornado. Holy crap.
There you go. So I think this road is going to take us. So now what I want to do is
Okay. A storm chaser just went right through the tornado. Tornado just literally struck a storm chaser right here. Storm chaser right here was just hit by the tornado. He is okay. I'm seeing him driving away. He is okay. We have multiple tornado reports now on this, though. Multiple tornado reports. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I just watched that. Storm chaser just literally got hit directly by the tornado. He is okay, though. This is going right into Charleston here. Right into Charleston.
You guys are a big help, man.
RFD is insane on this. Actually, I think maybe. Is this TRX? Yeah, this is the storm chaser that just got hit by it, actually. Right there.
Do I turn right here then?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. They're saying it might be a wedge. Apparently this might be a mile-wide wedge. Might be a mile-wide wedge right now. Going into Charleston. Possibly a wedge tornado.
That's where we were a second ago.
Oh, we were there. Okay.
And it's a PDS tornado warning. This is now a PDS tornado warning here for Charleston. And we think this is a mile-wide tornado going into Charleston, Illinois here. This is an intense to violent tornado going towards Westfield and Charleston. Charleston is about to take a direct hit from a major tornado. There are homes and buildings actively being destroyed. We just watched a storm chaser go right through it. Or I guess I did. You guys didn't. But this is going right into Charleston. We have countless tornado reports on this.
We kind of know where we're going, folks.
And I'm about to watch a drone go through the tornado as well. Oh my gosh, this is cool. Wish I could show it, but it's a very, very dangerous situation here for Charleston, Illinois. Very dangerous, very, very dangerous situation.
Took it, so we'll follow the other, we'll follow the other guy down the road.
Oh, so this is the Wabash again.
Okay, so
Guys got a
they flew a drone into the tornado,
American flag way up there.
um, and the drone has gone down. It took the drone down. It just took down a drone. So this is a serious situation. Those drones are made to go into tornadoes, and it just got flown. Charleston is about to take a direct hit from this tornado. If you're in Charleston, you need to take shelter right now. This is a large and extremely dangerous tornado. Currently about to directly hit Charleston, Illinois. We have another tornado report that just... There are so many tornado reports coming in.
Good though, it's going to kind of take us a little bit south, right?
Gotta take a look at some of these reports real quick. Power flashes. Tornado, rain wrap tornado. Look at this. Look at reflectivity. We have a huge hook echo. This is going straight into Charleston, Illinois. This is a large rain wrap tornado. About to go right into Charleston. It's about to directly hit a very, very populated city of Charleston. This is a very, very dangerous situation here for Charleston. Significant tornado is about to go right through Charleston here in Illinois. And there is significant I'm seeing significant damage here in Illinois. Significant damage.
Get out one of those county roads.
And apparently we now have a debris maybe
Be back here a little bit, so let's,
uh
we can get up on a hill.
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell. Very, very tight velocities right now. Super intense velocities here. I think we still have a wedge tornado about to go into Charleston here. I believe we have a wedge tornado about to go through Charleston, Illinois right now. This is going directly into Charleston, Illinois right now. And this is a rain wrap wedge tornado. Likely a wedge tornado that is rain wrapped about to go through Charleston. You have to be in your safe place in the lowest floor possible, the most interior room. You need a helmet. Grab a helmet, grab a mattress. Protect yourself as much as you can. This is a very, very serious situation here. We have our RV parks. We have mobile homes all in the path of this. Very, very significant situation. About to go into Charleston.
Glitch there, so you can't even see what's going on. Maybe we get to the top of this hill. Let's see. See what we can see on this guy next to us.
This is a large tornado about to go into Charleston. I'm going to get the population of Charleston here. Charleston has a population of 17,000 as of 2024. I think I have a view of it. It looks very large. There are emergency vehicles going into in the Charleston area right now. This is moving to the east at 60 miles an hour right now. It's about to directly hit Charleston, Illinois.
That's kind of what I heard about southern
We still have a crazy hook echo on this as well.
southern Indiana, and it's a
This is
little
about a this is as of a minute ago. This is our area of rotation right here. About to go directly into Charleston, Illinois, home of about 18,000 people. Sorry, 17,000 people as of 2024.
Can get on the other. Yeah, you can kind of see it.
Head northwest on South Ford Place. Continue on South Ford Place for half a mile.
This is a very significant situation here.
A new PDS severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
This is a very, very intense tornado that is about to go right into
drive up
Charleston.
into the trees.
We gotta hope that this weakens, but I don't think it's happening. Where's Jacob McMillan? I think this is him. Jacob McMillan, who is right here, can hear the roar of the tornado. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is going right into Charleston right now.
Shelf to it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna.
There are multiple chasers right. There are a couple chasers right in the path of this
Get to a visible
tornado
spot.
right now. They need. I'm watching one of them. He is currently planning an escape route because this could be very dangerous for him. That would be Jacob McMillan, who's sitting right here just north of Charleston,
Yes.
and he is now moving. So,
The road that goes this way. Let's, for a second here, let's look at the
my goodness.
and see. We can try to pull in this parking lot and get back a little bit.
My gosh.
So we're in West Vigo.
Haven't seen power flashes, but it's very obvious we do have a tornado on the ground.
Okay, so like a
This is a serious tornado right now. There's a huge hook echo right now with a strong inflow.
shelf right there. So what is this way going here?
We may have a debris signature on this as well now. It's very hard to tell because everything's so contaminated with the hail, but
Come back outside corner, just drive this way.
my goodness. If we get any visual of this,
Looks a little
I would
different
not
where
be
the trees
surprised if we get a tornado emergency. They just updated it and it stays as a PDS tornado warning. They have kept it as a PDS tornado warning on the latest update.
looks like it's
It's going right through Charleston,
flowing back in there.
Illinois.
We can go back up this road here a little
May have just gone
bit.
to the north of Charleston. May have gone just to the north of Charleston here.
Place where we can see a little better.
I think this is hitting the north side of Charleston, though.
West one's not working.
On your 13th, 10th, 6th, and 4th Avenue right now.
I think that crazy looking shelf looks the way it's curved in.
Let's.
There's a racetrack here as well. I just noticed all the racetracks. It looks like a racetrack down there. Latest radar scan shows this right on the north of Charleston.
Look at that. That's.
And we have a new observed tornado warning for Sangamon and Christian counties. Where is that? Oh, that's over here near Taylorville. This is over here. We have an observed tornado warning over here near Taylorville. We have another concerning supercell over here that we need to keep a close eye on.
Gotta be clearing somewhere.
And we do have a tornado currently going through Charleston, Illinois.
At least we're getting up
Um,
closer to it, so
We're waiting for any reports, but this may be going right through the north side of Charleston right now. Here in Illinois.
Here. Left. There's kind of a clearing right here. See what we can see. Kind of the road clears out. Well, it's a. That's probably. That's probably gonna be about the best view.
My goodness. I'm still in shock how I just watched a storm chaser get hit by a tornado. I think this is easily a very rain-wrapped tornado right now. So chasers can't see anything. If we have a tornado still, it's going to be near Route 16 right now. As of now, it looks like it may have missed the downtown area of Charleston, but we can't overly confirm that as of now. This is still a PDS tornado warning right now. We may still have a significant tornado on the ground tracking towards Westfield.
See what's up here?
And apparently this is still a wedge. According to an experienced storm chaser, this is still a wedge on the ground. So apparently this is still on the ground as a wedge. Spotter network, large tornado just hit us, debris everywhere. That's on the south side of Charleston. Large tornado hit the south side of Charleston according to this. It's hard to tell though. Radar shows a different story right now. Apparently there's a lot of trees down that we know of so far. Just waiting on damage. Looks like Charleston has a lot of damage on the northeast side. It looks like mainly down trees for now. Oh yeah, there's definitely damage in Charleston.
Yes, right. If you're up there north of it, all you see is the rain and the wind.
This looks like it's still a strong tornado. I think this is tracking more towards Ashmore now. It's hard to tell exactly where this is. And it's either this or it's down here. It's hard to tell. Tornado report to the north. Tornado crossing south of this location. Once again, we do have a tornado on the south side of Charleston saying it was directly hit, but I'm not overly sure. Not overly sure if that location would be overly correct. So Jacob McMillan, who is right here on the east side, is currently the one I'm watching, who's looking at damage. Still looks like a lot of trees are down. Looks like buildings are okay so far. Looks like just trees for now.
You want to get out a second, let's get out. Just don't get struck by lightning. Try not to do that. Wow. Yeah, what you're feeling here is some outflow, but what? Just a little.
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
So Tornado TRX, who took a direct hit, almost a direct hit from this tornado. His car is okay. He's okay, his car is okay, so that is good. He just posted an update video on X. So we still think there's a large rain-wrapped tornado at the moment. This still has a crazy inflow right now as well. Still think there is a large tornado south of Route 16 here in Illinois, tracking towards Westfield. Supercell looks crazy right now. Crazy looking Supercell. John McKinney's in West Terre Haute, or Indiana. Where?
So now they got it
He's over here,
severe warning
I
on.
think.
A new flash flood warning
Is
has been
this?
issued.
Yeah, he's over here. So John McKinney
We might
has
want
gone
to
south, I believe.
get in position for the much stronger one. Right
Yeah, John has really gone south. John has gone all the way from Covington all the way down here. John has gone way south. We do still think there is a significant tornado on the ground over here, and we think Westfield is going to take a direct hit from a tornado. From this tornado. Incredibly dangerous situation here in Illinois. And this is tracking towards Marshall as well as Terre Haute, so we need to be very, very ready in those areas.
right there.
John McKinney is in West Terre Haute right now, so
Out of
he
here.
is out in front of this. We'll see if he gets closer to this.
Yeah.
We know this produced a significant tornado. It may still be, if not, it's going to be trying to produce another one. We just got a new tornado watch in Wisconsin. My radio might go off.
Radar's not indicating
And we just got a new a new PDS tornado warning on this storm, tracking towards Terre Haute. If you're in this polygon here, you need to take shelter now. This is a significant tornado still on the ground, tracking towards Terre Haute. It's about to hit Westfield right now. Westfield is right in the path of possibly a significant tornado right now. I'm not sure. I don't think we have a new tornado watch in Wisconsin. I don't think so.
then we can
I
come
think that was a false alarm.
here.
There is a crazy inflow. I don't think that this is easily still on the ground right now. Easily still on the ground.
Yeah.
I think this is going to be a long track supercell here.
Took a few turns, but I think we'll find it. Or I could just hit that GPS thing. As long as it doesn't route me over a mountain or something, that's what sometimes Google
New
does.
tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued.
Once again, this is tracking towards Terre Haute, so Terre Haute.
New tornado watch has been issued.
This is a very significant tornado that is about to go right into Westfield here. This is still a significant tornado here on the ground. We gotta hope this does not go towards Terre Haute. There is a chance it does, though. We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning in British Columbia, by the way. This supercell is insane looking right now. I'm hoping that John McKinney will get on this. Let's take a look at him. He's currently in West Terre Haute. This is John's view. And he is in the path of this. Very nearly in the path of this. So we are watching John McKinney to go towards this. And we have a new tornado warning in Wisconsin. Real quick, we're gonna go to this. I believe this is gonna include Madison. No, it's not. It's going to be tracking towards Janesville. We have a new tornado warning tracking towards Janesville. This includes Monticello, Belleville, Brooklyn, Rutland, Dunkirk, Edgerton, and Evansville here in Wisconsin. That is for Dane, Rock, and Greene counties in Wisconsin. So that's a new tornado warning we now have in Wisconsin.
Yes.
It's going to be tracking to the east. The storm does have a history of producing tornadoes, so if you're in this warning, you need to be in your safe place here in Wisconsin. This has produced a few tornadoes over the past few hours. It did produce a large one a couple hours ago. Alright, Westfield is now about to take a direct hit from this tornado. This is now entering right into Westfield, Illinois here. Westfield, Illinois is now about to take a direct hit from this tornado. Going right into Westfield. We do have... Who is this? We have a storm chaser over here. Okay, this is CJ. Alright. We're gonna keep an eye on him. Can't show him, but due to copyright reasons, but I'm gonna keep an eye on him just so that we can see what is going on and relay that information to you. We also got Tornado Pagey down here, so let's get them. Make sure we're watching them as well. This is an absolute mothership of a supercell as well. This thing looks incredible right now. This thing looks absolutely incredible here in Illinois.
0.6 of a mile, we'll be back to our 40, which is our primary.
Okay, we have a tornado on the ground in Wisconsin. Apparently. Let's go and look. Apparently we might have a tornado on the ground in Wisconsin, and that's near Belleville. Looks like we may have a tornado currently on the ground here in Belleville. Going right through Belleville. Currently going through North Shore Drive, Gahan Road, and Richard Street here in Belleville, Wisconsin. We need to focus on our PDS tornado warning for a bit though. We hopefully will be able to go back to that, but apparently there are a lot of reports of trees down right now outside of Charleston. So lots of damage in the Charleston area, and I think we're going to get a lot more damage down the line, as I believe this is going to be a long track supercell. A couple storm chasers literally right next to each other right now. Actually, they're literally meeting each other. I see them both on each other's cameras. That's actually pretty funny. They just passed each other. It's actually really funny. It says we're getting new tornado watches in Indiana. I think they're either updates or that's just going off, duplicating going off. I don't know. I don't think we have anything new. Okay, so yes, we do have a tornado in progress here in Wisconsin. Over Belleville. Okay, we have a confirmed tornado warning here in Wisconsin. For Dane, Rock, and Greene counties, they have just upgraded this warning. It is now an observed tornado warning. You need to take shelter. This is about to go towards Oregon, in town of Oregon. We also need to keep a close eye on Stoughton, Dunkirk, Rutland, and Brooklyn. Wisconsin is popping off right now with this one cell. If you're in this warning, you need to take shelter. You really, really need to take shelter. And we no longer have a PDS tornado warning, by the way. We have a new tornado warning in Illinois, east of Terre Haute. And we no longer have a PDS tornado warning. That is for Park Clay, Vigo, and Putnam counties. That includes Greencastle, Brazil, just to the east of Fontanet.
Hey Siri, continue west.
We need to take shelter if we're in this warning. Once again, this is no longer a PDS tornado warning here. This is now a radar indicated tornado warning, and apparently this has gotten worse. Oh wow, yeah, this is getting bad. We have possibly a large tornado here in Wisconsin right now, south of Verona, and this is going to be very rain wrapped.
This has got some hail with it. Now we're in the tornado warning zone. So, Mike Brown, thank you for the super chat.
This is going towards the Duluth Trading Company. Got a lot of farms in this area. It's tracking towards a cemetery as well, and a Christmas farm.
Okay, so we're just cutting down in front of this.
South side of Oregon could definitely get hit by this, as well as town of Oregon. If we're in Oregon, we need to take shelter. Same as Stoughton. I think we need a new warning. This is going to be getting very, very close to our edge of our warning. I would say we should have a new tornado warning on this, I think. And once again, we do think this did just hit this neighborhood on the north side of Belleville. We do still have a observed tornado warning over here for Sangamon and Christian counties, southeast of Springfield. Taking a look at this, I wouldn't be surprised if they cancel this. It is still an observed tornado warning, surprisingly, but I'm not really seeing anything anymore there. This rotation near Brazil is going to be on the northeast side of Terre Haute. It is starting to get stronger as well. So another area we need to keep a close eye on. Latest scan in Wisconsin. This shows potentially a debris fallout, but we may still have a tornado. We still could have a tornado for the next couple minutes here in Wisconsin. Currently, to me, this looks like a debris fallout, but we could easily still have a tornado on the ground.
Okay, guys. So if you think there's a better,
If we could get to that below there,
go down here.
yeah, go down,
Yeah.
cut this out.
Okay.
That might be the ticket. It's
Okay, we need to keep a close eye. I think we have another area of rotation over here that's going to be tracking towards Janesville as well. So we have another area of rotation going towards Magnolia and Albany. Okay.
we want to get the road that's just to the south.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa. We have a big hook echo here. There's no tornado warning on this, but this looks like it's about this really needs to be tornado warned right now. Near Rosamond. Going towards Pana as well. This should definitely be tornado warned.
Some serious looking lightning coming there.
Yeah. And got some serious hail. So yeah, there's tornadoes gonna be up in here.
Okay.
But very hard to see rain wrap.
Yeah, this really does need to be this really needs to be tornado warned here. This 100% should be tornado warned.
It's like we want to get off and get that.
I honestly can't believe this isn't tornado warned. I think this is probably gonna drop a significant tornado.
See how it goes up like that and then down. If we could get this one.
Well, then we can stay with going this way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So then we might find a road to go over here and continue to track with it.
I don't know what we got as far as. Pretty good sized hail coming.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna plug in my Chromebook here real quick. And I think we just got a new tornado warning for this area that we are looking at here. Where's my charger? Yeah, I can't see it. Where'd it go? Apparently quite a bit of damage also.
Way off until we get the whole way up here.
There it is, okay. Okay, we're good. Chromebook's gonna die, so need to plug it in here. And yes, this is where our new tornado warning is for Shelby and Christian counties here in Illinois. That is, this rotation is definitely intensifying here on velocity, going towards Pana, and could be tracking towards Shelbyville, as well as Lakewood and Tower Hill. Okay, this storm over here has started taking a left turn, so it has been weakening a little bit over the last couple scans, so that is good. But definitely possibly a tornado that went right through Charleston. Just kind of waiting for more info on that. Gotta keep a close eye on this though for a potential recycle down the line, especially towards Terre Haute. Okay, I just got some kind of watch. Alright, I have a tornado watch now. Sweet.
Tornado watch number 346 remains in effect until 9 p.m. and now includes the following counties in Wisconsin: Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth. Remember, the tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders.
Just got a new tornado possible label severe thunderstorm warning, including Jefferson and Fort Atkinson over here. I know the radio's loud, so.
Tornado watch number 346 remains.
Yeah, we're good. Gotta say, I think it's a 2% tornado risk up here. I mean, this is crazy. In Wisconsin, I mean, it's a 2% tornado risk up here. I can't believe we've seen what we have. I think we should have had possibly even a 5%. But it's alright. At least there's some kind of a risk. I'll say that. Alright, John is currently on the east side of the supercell. Currently going through really heavy rain. He's going towards Interstate 70 right now. Oh, and freezing a little bit. Actually, he just took an exit, so. Currently in Marshall, Illinois.
Severe thunderstorm.
Here comes hail, huh?
Let's hope we can outrun a little bit south.
So once again, that is John McKinney there. Rotation has gotten a bit tighter over the last couple scans. If we are on the right radar. We are. Rotation has gotten a bit tighter here near Marshall, so John McKinney is going south still, I believe. So, okay, I'm just getting text ready, so just in case. Should we hide it right away? Okay, there we go. My gosh, I'm getting so many notifications for this tornado watch right now. My gosh. Alright, if I do end up under a tornado warning, I will have to take shelter, obviously. Um, but I will change it to the auto scene. Um, so I'm just putting that text on there so you know that people know that I am taking shelter, that is why. So this rotation, we need to keep a close eye on this as it goes towards Terre Haute. Um, John McKinney still going south, I believe. I think he's parking. Either that or turning around. I can't tell. Might be turning around. Oh no. Look at that. He's looking right at the storm. This is John's view right now. Looking straight at the storm right now. In Marshall, Illinois. So this is John McKinney's view of this. And once again, this is kind of a remnant of what went through Charleston, so. We're getting damage reports now out of Charleston as well. Got a new tornado warning in Indiana. So new tornado warning in Indiana for Vigo and Clay counties. And that does include Terre Haute. Okay, so that is a tornado warning for Terre Haute. You need to take shelter if you're in this new tornado warning in Terre Haute. You need to take shelter if you're in this warning here. You need to take shelter. Still watching this. If this dips to the south, we could see another large tornado, like we saw near Charleston. Had a large tornado near Charleston earlier, and it could happen again. And there are sirens currently going off for this as well in Terre Haute. And this is the view that John McKinney is giving us right now that you can see. You need to just keep a close eye on John here, looking at the cell.
As far as we can tell. I don't know what's off to the right there. There's all kinds of. Could be.
It's gnarly when you see the clouds come down here on the road.
Apparently someone reported a tornado on this.
Yeah, because on the right, that's a lot of.
Latest radar scan. It's definitely contaminated, but there's still rotation here. Just got a tornado report of a multi-vortex tornado from Chris Hall. That is a experienced storm chaser saying there's a multi-vortex tornado on this going into Terre Haute. This looks very, very interesting. But apparently there is a multi-vortex tornado on this.
Very low scud clouds.
There's no longer a tornado on the ground in Wisconsin, by the way. It is back down to a radar indicated severe thunderstorm warning. This could definitely produce another tornado, though. We are looking at debris fallout going into Stoughton right now. Got a report in Brazil right now saying low rotation with up and down lift. The storm is definitely still rotating over Brazil right now. So once again, we do have a report of a multi-vortex tornado currently going towards Terre Haute right now. Nothing confirmed by the National Weather Service, but we have a storm chaser that has said, and I just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Great. So radio is gonna go off. There it is. There it is.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee-Sullivan has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Walworth County in southeastern Wisconsin, Rock County in south-central Wisconsin.
So this is a new severe thunderstorm warning here for Rock and Walworth counties in Wisconsin. Don't mind my weather radio going off of this. With tornado possible and 60-mile-an-hour winds.
Moving east at 80 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Janesville, Beloit, Whitewater, Elkhorn, Delavan, Lake Geneva, Milton, Exeter, Evansville, East Troy, Williams Bay, Genoa City, Walworth, Clinton, Fontana on Geneva Lake, Sharon, Darien, Como, Bell Lake, and Potter Lake. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe
Bro, why do
thunderstorms.
these things take forever? I'm just waiting for it to end before I start talking again.
Small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. for south central and southeastern Wisconsin. Tornado watch number 346 remains in effect.
Will say it's kind of funny. The severe thunderstorm warning I'm in does go on for another hour and 11 minutes for Rock and Walworth counties in Wisconsin. That is actually our highest priority severe thunderstorm warning right now. Kind of interesting. Just gonna change a setting on my radio here because just something I noticed I need to fix. Do. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good. Take a look at John McKinney's view again here. I think this is definitely looking to produce a tornado again here. So
Something on radar more up in here, but
this is a view of John McKinney of the storm here. That's going into Terre Haute. John McKinney currently in
a
Marshall.
little bit and then turn around. Maybe we're starting to just go right over our head. And then I can switch radar to see if we can look at the south one to the back. Tell you what, we'll stop at this Casey's for a minute.
Lot of motion in the storm. Looking at storm chasers. Lots of motion in the storm right now. If you're in this warning, you need to take shelter now. In either of these warnings, you need to take shelter now. And remember, I don't know how much longer I could be going for. I could end up having to take shelter here in a bit. I don't know when. There's a chance. I am in a tornado possible. I'm going to quickly check on it. Look at what we're looking at. This line could definitely produce another tornado here. mainly looking at over here near Orfordville, another area of rotation here, also near Magnolia. It's a new area that I'm currently watching right now in Wisconsin.
Come back.
Currently keeping an eye on.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Do that.
So,
Actually, real quick,
yeah. It just seems like
wouldn't be a bad idea to look at MRMS rotation data here.
it is kind of dissolving out.
Yeah, really what I'm looking at is really what MRMS is hinting at as well. It's just got a new tornado possible 60-mile-an-hour wind gusts, severe thunderstorm warning here in Illinois. That's for Effingham area, just south of Shelbyville.
Good radar.
Bit of rotation on this storm according to this. According to this, our most rotating storm is over here near Shelbyville right now. I don't know, it looks tough. Let's go back to John McKinney.
Here, because what we have is we have this road here where we can roll back this way and then easily get
John
this
McKinney's at a gas station in Marshall right now.
keep an eye on this one.
Still got notifications going off for the severe thunderstorm warning. Alright, we're good.
Do a lot of this, just
Apparently there's a large lowering on this right now.
get it to reload.
Yeah, there is a wall cloud on this. Going towards Terre Haute right now. John McKinney is on this storm. We are looking at him right now.
Starlink not working.
Gotta watch for a tornado potential on this storm right now, going into the Terre Haute area.
So this one we might be able to go south.
Gotta
And
keep
stay
a
on this
close
one.
eye on the storm.
If it continues, and then
Again, this is John McKinney in Marshall,
we'll go east.
Illinois, currently on the cell near Terre Haute.
Anyway, I'm gonna run inside for just a second.
If we go back to radar, we have a large inflow currently clearing out on the storm. We need to go to our other radar site. We have a large inflow currently going into the storm right now. Still getting more storm reports, by the way, out of Charleston as well. Lot of reports over here near Charleston. One report down here right in the center of Charleston saying large trees uprooted and snapped, portions of roof blown off of homes in the yards, power lines downed, and notable siding damage on apartment complexes. Unsure of injuries. So that's a damage report in Charleston, where we reportedly have had a wedge on the ground over there. Rotation is starting to get stronger on the south side of Marshall here. John McKinney may have just had a power flash. He's right in this right now. This is John McKinney here.
Well, we had a
So this is live. There we go.
So, cool out there.
Okay, we did have a power flash here on John McKinney's feed here.
Yeah. See if it's
There's a tornado. John McKinney's going to be looking right at it right now.
it's not looking great on radar. So what just happened here? Why is it
Just had a power flash down here near Marshall, which John McKinney is currently on.
it's doing?
Currently looking straight at as well.
It's not supposed to split like that.
Not sure if we do have a tornado or not, but John McKinney's going through some crazy rain right now. Should clear up for him here in a little bit on the backside, so.
So if there's any,
I'd say we're getting very close to a potential tornado here.
here's a new scan.
Rotation is getting
So
stronger and stronger scan by scan here.
if there's rotation, it's going to be.
We have quite the hook echo developing. If we go back to radar here, we have quite the hook echo developing. Turn John McKinney back down. We have hook echo currently developing here. And we have a ton of inflow currently going into this right now as well. A lot of inflow. This is very strong inflow looking at velocities here. Upwards of 88 mile an hour. 88 mile an hour inflow possibly. Likely going into this right now, not possibly. Serious concerns for Terre Haute. Over here near Shelbyville, not really seeing as much as there was earlier. But if it does go to the south, it will have that. It will have that tornado threat. Back up to Wisconsin, we are still watching these two areas. One near Edgerton. We got one down here near Orfordville. Both tracking to the east right now. So two areas we're watching over there.
I don't know. Got any suggestions? Oh, but tornadoes.
Very starting to be very concerned about Terre Haute right now. Oh my gosh, there's a funnel on this. I see on a storm chaser view there is a funnel on this. There is quite the funnel currently on the storm.
Get back on this highway and go that way.
So there is a funnel on the storm right now. Near Terre Haute. Terre Haute. Alright, we have a new tornado warning in Wisconsin for Rock County.
You like that idea?
Yeah.
Okay.
So new tornado warning with this Orfordville area rotation that we are watching. So new tornado warning for Janesville, Town of Turtle, and Beloit. If you're in this tornado warning, you need to take shelter. As many walls between you and the outside as possible, and it's going to be tracking towards Wellworth, Delavan, and Elkhorn, as well as Lake Geneva over the next couple minutes.
It was, seemed like it was trying.
Latest scan has this right near Footville, near Orfordville as well. I believe they are not going to continue this warning up here near Edgerton.
So we're in between a couple of the better ones right now.
Still have a very strong area of rotation on this right now, near Terre Haute. Park, Clay, and Putnam counties in Indiana, that tornado warning has just expired. So that is that tornado warning near Brazil. That tornado warning has just expired.
Starting to lose our light a little bit now.
Let's see, what time is it? 7:44. Still got some time.
Looking back at John McKinney, he's currently driving in Marshall, trying to get back in front of this best he can to see if he can see anything. This tornado, if it's going to develop, it's probably going to go towards the south side of Terre Haute, so.
Okay, so 70
Supercell is very weird looking, but
70 west.
this is our hook right there. Weird hook. Weird hook. We have some damage in Marshall. Damage reported in Marshall here. Saying outbuildings and awnings were destroyed on Main Street in Marshall. That's by Chris Hall, which is a very experienced storm chaser, or who is a very experienced storm chaser.
So we're right here. So
Yep. Yeah.
yeah, in front of us and maybe a bit.
Maybe a bit to the right. Sometimes you can see it from the back.
If we do have a tornado developing, it's going to be right here, tracking towards Terre Haute. So that is the area we are currently watching for a tornado. Latest scan, bit further to the east here, right there. I believe we're going to get a new day one outlook in about 13 minutes here. So 13 minutes until the next day one outlook. Just about.
Get a better look.
It's quite that interesting.
They have condensed this warning also on the western side of this. Goes for the next 12 minutes. And then the one including Terre Haute goes for the next 27 minutes. Apparently we've had dust devils in Arizona as well. Got damage down there from some dust devils in Arizona. Very interesting.
I'm almost. I wonder if.
I will say I was expecting a bit more tornadoes today, but I think really everything we've had today has been very significant. So there are large trees down in Charleston right now. Lots of trees down in Charleston, not much building damage, but lots of trees down, and as well as power lines being down as well. Trees and power lines apparently in over there in Charleston. I mean, there's a ton of reports over here in Charleston. If you go over and look. Again, Charleston did end up taking a direct hit about an hour ago from a large tornado. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin, by the way, for Waukesha County, I believe. I think that was. Waukesha County, Wisconsin. The new severe thunderstorm warning. Just got a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. It's a very large one. That is for tennis ball sized hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds, including Greenup, Casey, and Hudsonville, as well as Annapolis and Hidalgo. 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 Also need to keep an eye on this storm over here near Cowden. Got a bit of a hook on this. Over here near Cowden. Would not be surprised if this does get tornado warned again. Rotation has gotten weaker than earlier though. Back over in Wisconsin for Janesville area. Rotation does look broad for the time being, but we do still have a tornado warning in progress. Just got a new tornado warning in Illinois. What do we think? Is it going to be the one we were just talking about? It might. It might. It well and truly might. Waiting for it to pop up here. There it is. It's for Effingham, Cumberland, Jasper, and Shelby counties, and that is for what we were just looking at. So as a new tornado warning on this storm we were just looking at. If you're on this tornado warning, you need to take shelter, putting as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. Large hook going towards Effingham right now. Effingham is right in the path of a potential tornado. So Effingham, green up, Strasburg, and Stewardson. You need to take shelter, lowest floor as possible, and in the most interior room of a home or building. It is tracking towards Effingham with a potential tornado.
What's that? Everybody's fake. Oh. So what advice are they giving you?
Okay, John is currently in Marshall County, Marshall, Illinois still. Trying to figure out where he's going right now. He might be going to this newly tornado warned storm. That's my guess. Not really sure though. Let's see if we could take a look at where he's going. See if we can see. Or see if we can tell. Yeah, it looks like he may be going to the west. I think we may have a tornado dropping over here near Cowden. We're starting to get strong rotation over here. This could easily drop a significant tornado over here. I think this is going to try and do so as well. Weather front is very laggy right now. I can't draw, but that's what we're watching right now. Over near Cowden, tracking towards Effingham. We have multiple chasers currently going towards us. This is our area of rotation near Beecher City. Okay, I can draw again. Sweet. They just looking near Terre Haute. There is a bit of rotation. Doesn't look strong at the moment though. So. Latest scan shows even stronger rotation near Beecher City. Probably about to produce a tornado going towards Effingham. Be very surprised if it did not. Waiting for the next radar update on this other radar site here. We got quite the hook echo on this. Hook echo looks crazy right now. Latest scan here does have a bit of a tightening near Beecher City, but odds of this producing a tornado are very, very high right now. So this is trying its hardest to produce a tornado right now. Still says John is in Marshall right now. Trying to see exactly where he's going right now. It says south. I think the S means south, but I'm not overly sure. So I would expect he is going south to get in front of this, but we'll see. We'll see. Alright, back over towards Wisconsin here.
Fur trappers.
Rotation still broader, but still watching this area here. Kind of have a little bit of a hook over here near Avon that we need to watch. Nothing rotating as of yet, though. Latest scan shows a bit of a tightening over here near Beecher City. We could have a tornado currently on the ground. So, alright. John McKinney is back into West Terre Haute. So, John has gone. John is staying on this Terre Haute storm. Okay. In Indiana. Need to keep a very close eye on this. Giant wall cloud on this, looking at chaser feeds near Effingham. Once again, would not be surprised if we have a tornado on this. Near Beecher City. Quite the hook echo right now.
You ever been here before?
Looks like a pretty newly built.
Man alive.
Probably after they locked the doors on you at the last place, it
Right.
probably the need has increased.
It's kind of a roundabout way to come here.
Apparently we have quite the wall cloud in Terre Haute right now.
There we go.
So,
Large wall cloud currently developing near Terre Haute right now. Apparently.
crazy.
Looking at some chaser feeds.
Actually, my wife will see some. Aim the car in the right direction. And even kind of let off the rain here a little bit too. So,
There's a chance we could be seeing a tornado try and drop near Terre Haute here again.
yeah, so
We'll see. It's trying to organize once again.
we're running real quick, and then we can
This is a crazy large hook echo right now.
up and
I would
down.
not be surprised if this tries to produce a tornado here. Once again, the line of severe thunderstorms here in Wisconsin is weakening as it goes to the east. So weak storms storms are weakening as they go to the east, which is good.
I thought we were gonna see
Rotation is weak in this as well.
it was coming right.
If we take a look
Felt like
at
we were- gotta watch that thing
at
come right
this,
down.
yeah, just broad rotation. But over near Terre Haute once again. Terre Haute.
Dissipated right in front of us.
Whoa. What? The tornado warning up here just went to our highest priority. I don't know why, but who knows. Not really seeing much. These are definitely ones we need to keep a closer eye on, though, especially near Terre Haute. Okay. Just taking a quick drink. Once again, this might produce a tornado or even near Terre Haute. This is organizing right now near Terre Haute. This might be moments away from dropping a significant tornado south of Terre Haute right now. Here in Indiana.
Okay. Something up the highway. We just drive up this interstate, go that way. Make sure I stay on the interstate. Question is, how do you get out of here? I think for now, just
We're here. We're following this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, follow that because it's moving kind of east.
Okay.
I think that's
And not
better.
take. Well, that's not a road. That's our.
Yeah, probably just follow it.
Here on radar, that we got a lot of rotation here near Terre Haute. Lot of rotation here. This is kind of what it looked like near Charleston. So got very intense rotation on this. Apparently we need to go back here. Oh my gosh. Whoa. We may have a tornado going towards Effingham right now. We have a strong area of rotation. This is a very strong area of rotation right near Shumway. We may have a tornado going right towards Effingham right now.
How do I get out of here?
We may have a tornado going right towards Effingham. No debris signature, but these velocities are very tight right now. If we go to the other radar site, it shows pretty much the same thing. Tight rotation on the storm. Right next to Shumway.
But it goes to nowhere.
Oh my gosh, I see. I'm watching a storm chaser feed of it dropping right now. There's a funnel. It's not on the ground, but there is a funnel right now. It's trying to drop. There's a funnel developing right now going towards Effingham.
Kind of a comes and goes thing. This is pretty cool, but
Literally, I am watching this. Trying to drop. It may be uncondensed, but we need to take shelter now in Effingham as well as Teutopolis. Large Bowl is trying to drop right now. Is currently trying to drop a tornado right now. Near Effingham. It's kind of scary looking from Effingham. Tornado actively trying to drop, going towards Effingham right now. Currently, rotation is right over Shumway. This is really trying to drop right now towards Effingham. See where John is trying to go. I think John is moving back to the west, trying to get to this cell, so. I think we currently have a non-condensed tornado right now. There may be debris. velocities are just incredibly tight right now, too.
So we're gonna
No, I
head
take that back. John is not. John is going to the east. He's not going to the west. Okay.
It's pretty intense. I need to let you
exit here. Where does this go?
yeah, I mean we could exit there.
Large bull trying to drop right now. Going towards Effingham.
Yeah, we want to catch this next one.
Seem like we're getting closer.
And head south.
Tornado may be on the ground. We may have a small CC drop now. This may be a small CC drop near Shumway right now.
See it safely, or do we gotta go south of it?
That's something.
Halfway to the ground. It's about to be on the ground.
That's a boom.
Okay, it is on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground here, going towards Effingham. We have a tornado on the ground going straight towards Effingham. Right, going straight towards Effingham. We have a tornado now on the ground. Oh my goodness, it's a very strong tornado. This is a very strong tornado going straight towards Effingham. This is a cone tornado going towards Effingham right now. This thing looks very strong. It's going straight towards Effingham right now. This is a stovepipe right now. It's now a pipe. Literally shape-shifting as we're watching it. Or as I'm watching it. Can't show it on stream due to copyright, but this is a large tornado tracking straight towards Effingham, becoming a strong tornado right now, going towards Effingham. Apparently it just took out a barn. It's now an observed tornado warning.
We need to be able to get back.
We have an observed tornado warning here, going towards Effingham.
Get back
So this is
east there.
confirmed by National Weather Service and confirmed at what I'm literally watching this from Storm Chasers. It's a non-condensed tornado right now going straight towards Effingham. This is, let's see. This, it's a weather spotters confirmed tornado. Look at all these reports that just came in. We just got 3 tornado reports. Very quickly. Just got a new tornado warning in Indiana as well. This tornado is right next to a farm right now. Going right towards Effingham. There's a strong tornado going towards Effingham right now. Real quick, I'm gonna go back up towards Janesville, Wisconsin real quickly here. Got another new tornado warning in Illinois. Never mind. We're going right back. Rotation looks broad, I was gonna say, in Wisconsin right now, though.
I don't think we want to go east by Raider. I don't think we want to go.
Oh my gosh, I'm watching someone drive right into another tornado right now. Okay, no, they're just in RFD. Okay, they're in RFD. This tornado is going right into Effingham, Illinois. We have a tornado going right into Effingham as we speak, as I am speaking right now. It's very, very close to Effingham right now. We're back up to 5 tornado warnings. We're up to 5 tornado warnings now.
There we go. Now we can
Still an uncondensed tornado going towards Effingham. Apparently there's visuals of debris.
go a little bit this
It's going right towards Effingham. This is going straight towards the north side of Effingham right now.
Get out of that rain a little bit.
This is a rain-wrapped tornado going straight towards Effingham. We do still have visuals from storm chasers though, which is good.
Oh, really?
You need to be in your safe place if you're in Effingham. As many walls in between you and the outside as possible on the lowest floor possible of your home or a building. This is a very dangerous situation for Teutopolis, and Effingham. Going right towards Effingham. It's right now east of Shumway. That is where our tornado currently is. It is tracking straight to the southeast towards Effingham.
That was something.
This is a very dangerous situation going towards Effingham. We have a big debris. Yeah, we have a huge debris signature now. This is a very strong tornado going straight towards Interstate 57. This is a significant tornado in progress right now.
That you were looking
Yeah,
at before.
yeah, I was looking at that.
Velocities are getting very strong. This is becoming a very large This is becoming a large tornado now. This is now a large cone tornado.
Hey, could you figure out?
I think we may have a debris signature on reflectivity as well. I think we have a debris ball. We may have a debris ball right now. It is a very, very significant tornado right now. Going towards Montrose. Big time damage right now going on in here in Illinois. This is a very strong tornado going towards Effingham.
By then we want to.
Velocities have gotten very intense as well.
That thing's coming in.
This is very serious right now near Effingham.
It's going to track. Yeah, we definitely want to get south. You can see it out there. You start to see the wall cloud maybe. See that dark cloud out your window there?
Yeah, yeah. And that's what's. Get down in this area, we would be.
Tornado is now crossing the interstate. Tornado is now crossing the Interstate 57. About to cross Interstate 57 here, going towards Montrose.
Yeah, that's one.
Debris signature is huge. There is a huge debris signature.
Right. Then
We have a huge debris signature. This should be at least a PDS tornado warning.
spot down there.
And we now have a PDS tornado warning. We have a PDS tornado warning for Effingham.
Feels like they're dropping.
We have a PDS tornado warning for Effingham.
Dropping south on us.
Well, it is dropping south, likely. But it's also going east.
Right. So that means.
This is a strong tornado. It is not a large tornado, but this is a very strong tornado right now. We have another tornado on the ground as well. Let's see if I can find it. I don't know. Is this? Okay, this is over near Terre Haute, I think. Yeah, over here near Corey, we have a new tornado on the ground southeast of Terre Haute. New tornado going on the southeast side of Terre Haute, near Corey and Saline City. Tornado is still down right now near Effingham. Oh my goodness, we have a super deep debris signature. This is a super deep debris signature. This thing is right over the interstate. This tornado is right over Interstate 57. Right over Interstate 57. This is a very strong tornado on the north side of Effingham. There's a very strong tornado right now.
If we're south enough, we can look north, on the highway.
There is a lot of debris. There are literally people on the interstate literally driving into this right now. Looking at storm chaser feeds. There are people driving into this right now on the interstate. Once again, this is a large An extremely dangerous tornado
Definitely the road to
going towards Titopolis, I think. Tutopolis or Titopolis? This is a significant tornado. Very significant tornado
Okay.
currently on the ground. I think they just updated the warning near Terre Haute because I can hear John McKinney's phone going off.
Don't.
Storm Chaser John McKinney. This is an incredibly damaging tornado right now. This is not a large tornado, but this is a very, very strong tornado.
Warnings, so that means we're not far from tornadoes, right?
Right. We're doing this very, very conscientiously.
This is currently going over Interstate 70 right now. This is going over Interstate 70 right now. This is an incredibly dangerous situation on the northeast side of Effingham. It's currently going right over Interstate 70. About to cross Interstate 70. It is crossing Interstate 70 right now. Tornado is now crossing over Interstate 70. This is going towards Titopolis. I think this is going straight towards Titopolis right now in Illinois. This is a large tornado on the ground. Or not large. It's not a large tornado. I've said that before. Oh my goodness. There is a ton of debris. Ton of debris on this. Oh my goodness. There's a ton of debris looking at a storm chaser right now. There's a ton of debris from this. Ton of debris. This is very significant right now. Alright, real quick while we're waiting for the next radar scan, I'm gonna go quickly. They're saying it's getting bigger too. We're gonna go to Wisconsin real quickly here. Really quickly. Just taking a look at this. Okay. And it's going right into Titopolis. Right into Titopolis. This is a very significant situation here in Illinois. Very significant situation. Alright, this has now crossed Interstate 70. This has now crossed Interstate 70. Or sorry, it's currently crossing over. No. Okay, it has crossed it. This is still a significant tornado going into Titopolis. Oh my goodness, the debris signature is incredible. This is incredible. Let's take a look at this. Going one direction. This one direction. Winds are going 116 miles an hour. That's 116 miles an hour going one direction. Debris signature on this thing is huge. We have a huge debris signature on this right now. Once again, this is a PDS tornado warning. And we have a debris ball now. We now have a debris ball over I-70. This is a debris ball we now have. We now have a debris ball and reflectivity. This is an extremely strong tornado going through Titopolis. Tutopolis. I think it's Tutopolis. This is a very serious tornado. Very serious tornado. My goodness, there is a crazy amount of debris. There's a crazy debris ball in this as well. There's a crazy debris ball in this. Velocities are going crazy right now.
Well,
this is a extremely significant tornado right now. Holy cow. This is a big tornado. Well, not big, but this is a very, very strong tornado. Still uncondensed. This is still an uncondensed tornado. It is very strong still.
We're dealing with, I mean, this is outflow.
This is PDS criteria still. It is not quite this is not quite tornado emergency criteria, as we just got a new PDS tornado warning out in front of us. We just got a PDS tornado warning out in front of us. Or actually, no, this is to replace this one. Just got a new PDS tornado warning here in Illinois. It is a significant tornado currently on the ground. Oh my goodness, there's a ton of debris. I just watched. There's a storm chaser right next to it. Holy cow. There's a ton of debris from this thing. Ton of debris. Storm chaser just got right next to this thing. There's a ton of debris circulating this thing right now. This is insane. This is super strong. This is very life-threatening right now as well. My goodness. Latest scan still shows a significant debris ball. Okay, there's so much debris, we're seeing black on reflectivity now. We're seeing black on reflectivity. There's such a debris ball. Holy cow. This is an extremely dangerous situation. Extremely dangerous situation. There's a ton of debris. Oh, there's power flashes too. There are power flashes right now as well. It's currently hitting a farm. There's major damage from this. There's major damage. Very major damage from this right now. Holy cow. This is a crazy tornado. Tornado has just hit a farm. This is our velocity couplet right near Montrose right now. Very strong velocity couplet right now. And it's very nearly touching down right now. It's very close to touching down. It is still on the ground. This is an extremely significant tornado currently on the ground. This is insane. This is going towards Dietrich and Wheeler and Newton right now. There's some places in the track of this. It's currently about to cross 2300th Street. North 2300th Street. They just condensed the first PDS tornado warning. To Teutopolis and Montrose as well as Dietrich. And that goes on for another, what? 4 minutes. There's another 4 minutes on this warning. It may not get out of this warning in time. This tornado may not get out of this warning in time, actually. Luckily, there's not much it's hitting right now. Which is kind of why the debris signature isn't quite as deep. But it's still a very significant debris signature right now. Okay. D-Rick. It's called D-Rick. Okay.
So that's the kind of thing I did illustration where, you know, when I told Elijah.
Again, this tornado is still down, producing damage here in Illinois, currently crossing over North 2300th Street. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of damage. This thing is producing significant damage right now. Who is this? Is this McMillan? Yeah, there is significant damage where McMillan is. There is a home that is taking significant damage from this. Over there on North 2100th Street.
So, let's see, what do we got here? We got this thing.
Now we're
Holy cow, this is incredible.
We are over here,
Yeah.
so maybe we want to go
Once again, this is a particularly dangerous situation right now, east of Effingham. This is a very strong tornado still on the ground.
Maybe we ought to stop and look because we don't want to be overtaken by this.
It is still uncondensed, but that does not matter.
I think we're pretty south of it.
Waste just to
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
stop and stop it for a second. Comes. Okay, what do we got going on here?
So this is the big cell
A new
that's
flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay, it looks like we are undergoing mesocyclone undergoing a mesocyclone handoff. It looks like we're about to get a new tornado on this.
New tornado watch has been
Currently looks like this is about to produce another tornado. We may have twins for a little bit here, but it looks like another tornado is going to try and form here. We could end up with twins for a little bit, as it tries to produce a new tornado. Very likely about to have a new tornado dropping here.
A different radar to
There are power flashes.
this is what
Multiple power flashes. Still seeing power flashes. Power lines are going down as well. Very likely about to see a new tornado dropping here over the next couple minutes.
new tornado watch has been issued.
There are two areas of rotation we are currently watching.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Jacksonville. I just texted him. Let's see.
Once again, this is a large tornado currently on the ground here. It looks like it is weakening, but we are still watching for this new area of rotation to take control and produce a new tornado. Very significant situation here in Illinois.
due west of Marshall.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Due west of Marshall has a tight backward movement wrong.
Where's Marshall? Jacksonville. Oh, here's Marshall.
If you're out in front of this in places like Rose Hill, Hunt City, and Yale, as well as Willow Hill, you need to be taking as much shelter as possible. This is a very, very dangerous tornado right now. Going to be looking at a new area rotation here in a little bit. Take control and try and produce a new significant tornado.
Has been issued.
Okay, we only have one PDS tornado warning now.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Alright, so this is starting to weaken. It is still making ground circulation. This thing is still on the ground, but
We're right. Jasonville's right.
very, very significant situation here. The latest scan shows a tightening area of new rotation over near Rose Hill right now. And this is our tornado that is currently weakening right here. Looks like we're about to see a new significant tornado tracking towards Rose Hill. So this tornado is currently lifting, and this new one is trying to form, going towards Rose Hill.
Jasonville or Farmersburg. Okay. Let's see.
Still a very, very dangerous situation if you're in this area. Looks like we have significant hail on this as well. If we real quick go to MRMS, let's look at rotation right now. You can see that we have significant rotation over here. This new area of rotation that is currently forming over the next few minutes here. The hail, though,
Maybe if we would
we're
go
looking at
here, this one's gonna track down this way.
some severe hail, not
Maybe go down here
too large, about quarter-sized hail in the storm. It is currently warned for 2-inch sized hail, though.
How's that sound?
So this is our new area of rotation we are currently watching. You can see it right on our MRMS radar here.
Couple ones coming up.
What you doing back there, Ike?
I think we're really about to see a new strong tornado on this. Very, very large lowering now. There's a huge brand new wall cloud. Whoa, I just got a tornado warning. Well, see you guys. Sorry. See you guys.
A weekend warning has been issued.
Some point, some point it's well, what's getting hard now?
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee, Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Ward County in southeastern Wisconsin until 9 p.m.
Comes a point when you just have to say, enough's enough. I just don't see, I mean, here and then and then it's gone. And then and where did we meet at? What town was it?
We were in Danville
Danville, okay.
at the. I think there's a Dollar General and a dollar store side by side because you said let's go to the Dollar General and I went to the dollar store and realized, oh, that's not the right one. It's over.
They're that close.
Yeah,
Oh wow, competition.
Dollar General has found a way to be in every little town and
There you go. We got lots of flashing lights.
seem to say that is that one of the dudes?
A new PDS
Over
tornado
there, that's
warning has been issued.
That
would
was
be a cop
top
over
there. Yeah, that was the top all lit up.
Wow, do they have that many lights like that?
Man, I
Might have been a storm chaser, but I don't. You can't have. You're not supposed to have blue and red flashing. I think that's technically you're not supposed to have that.
isn't that a felony?
Maybe. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to have it, but
So that guy that came up on our left was a storm chaser, wasn't he?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think maybe let's get down this road a little bit where we're
A new tornado
Sam is
go
not
warning has
across.
been
seeing
issued.
these, and then just kind of
Here's
evaluate
that,
the whole situation up that way.
Here's that one. Freddy's on this one, right? So
Yeah, he's on this one back here.
which is coming our way.
Yep. Another one coming our way. We've kind of been playing that coming our way thing.
Yeah, we're kind of we've been faking them.
That's right. When they come, at least when they come your way, you got a chance of being south of it, somewhat.
Right.
So I think high school or something up here. Come on, hold on. stops and starts is not getting to Isaac. Can I pull in there? Or says no, you're good. Do not enter. Parents, students, visitors, enter parking. I think I can just pull in here for a second. Just give us a place to. At least look toward. Yeah, I'm starting to lose a little bit of. Get some of
Losing
these
some energy?
Yeah, you get some of these rotations up there, but it's just so hard to chase something like that because it's it's up here in this rain.
Yeah.
And you can't. It's just not safe. This one looks like it's.
Okay, we are actually okay.
That's right.
All rotation is to the south of us, so I am perfectly fine. So we are perfectly fine to keep going. If I bring this to here, you can see rotation is just to the south of me, near Wellworth. So actually a tightening couplet near Wellworth. I wouldn't be surprised if we're having a small tornado dropping over here near Wellworth right now.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Okay. Back to our PDS tornado warning. We're getting a bunch of tornado warnings right now. We're up to 7. We're up to 7 tornado warnings right now.
A new tornado warning
So
has been issued.
just got a tornado warning out in front of our PDS warning. That's going to be radar indicated, including Annapolis, Hudsonville, Palestine, Robinson, and Oblong. Also got one up here. Where's this? Got another one for Johnson and Shelby counties in Illinois or Indiana, just south of Indianapolis here. Watching some rotation near Franklin. Nothing tight though at the moment, so that's good.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
We can't get south far enough, can we? We just keep going. It's gonna soon we're gonna be like somewhere in Alabama.
There you go.
Trying to get south of these people.
Okay, we have 8 tornado warnings right now. Wow.
The other thing, when they get over here, they seem like a little more isolated back here, but so there would be. I think they're kind of let this one go anyway. This is probably the best one at the moment.
Alright, our PDS tornado warning, it looks like this might produce a new tornado warning near south of Rose Hill any second here. I would not be surprised if we see a new tornado come out of this here. South of Rose Hill right now. We also kind of have 2 hooks on this right now, by the way. On the storm, I mean.
Okay.
Just don't tell us to get out and walk. We probably won't do that.
Tornado is, or this area of rotation is fairly tight right now, so. My gosh, the weather radio is gonna go off again, bro. Come on. No, man. Okay, we have a new tornado dropping down there. Yep, there it is. Alright, we have a brand new tornado down on that storm we were just looking at. I'm gonna go to that in a second. I just want to see what this new severe thunderstorm warning is for me. Tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning. It's just issued,
Until 9:30
including
p.m.
me. So,
At 8:41 p.m.,
also
severe
I'm guessing
thunderstorms
60
were
mile an hour
located
winds.
along a line extending from near Lake Geneva to Fontana
Yeah.
on Geneva Lake to Sharon, moving east
Alright.
at 45 miles an hour. Hazard, 60
Okay, so we have a
miles an
tornado
hour
now
with
on the
gusts.
ground
Source,
over
radar
here near
indicated.
Hunt City and Rose Hill.
Impact, expect damage to roofs,
And there are power
siding, and
flashes,
trees.
so we do have power flashes
Locations
on
affected
this.
include Elkhorn, Delaware, Lake Geneva, Williams Bay, Camp Lake, Twin Lakes, Genoa City, Walworth,
Velocities
Silver Lake,
have just gotten a
Fontana on
lot
Geneva
stronger
Lake,
here.
Sharon, Powers Lake, Como, Hill Lake, Moners Lake,
So this new tornado
Springfield,
could be
Delavan Lake,
becoming larger by the
Worcester,
second
and
right
Heights
now.
Corners. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms.
What's your vote, Isaac?
Spot a tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect.
You gotta be ready.
until
This could
9
be
p.m. for South
potentially
Central
a
and
significant
Southeastern
tornado
Wisconsin.
down here near Rose Hill. I believe they did just downgrade this to
A
a...
tornado warning remains in effect until...
Okay, yeah, this has just been downgraded to a radar-indicated tornado warning. But it does look like this is now a new tornado that has just dropped and is now on the ground.
Yeah, there's one after that too. So, how late? What kind of? Are you guys night people or what kind of people?
Well,
You have to be up
we're
early in the morning.
we'll just sleep less tonight.
Okay, that's the spirit. That's the spirit.
Yeah, 'cause
So something just dropped. It's hard to tell if there is still a tornado on the ground or not.
Could be our long.
But we are watching for this, tracking towards Hunt City.
Yes, we still have to get south a bit.
right.
Over in Indiana, we have one over here near Franklin and Shelbyville. Nothing currently looks tight. It has weakened over the last couple scans, so, but that is a large, broad area of rotation. Over here near Ghostport, though, we have some rotation also. This is not tornado warned at the moment, but I would support a tornado warning for this. Tracking towards Martinsville. Southeast to Terre Haute, not really seeing much in terms of rotation anymore, which is good. John McKinney is tracking to the south. He's currently in Farmersburg, so I think he's tracking to this, the tornado warnings that we are closely watching right now.
Did we stop? Did you stop somewhere?
I'm okay at the moment.
All right, we'll find it.
This is
Something down here.
In Wisconsin over here, do you want to stay? We have some rotation to the southeast of Walworth going into, it's about to go into Illinois here. It's about to cross the Wisconsin-Illinois border here.
Giddy up.
So, that's what we're looking at right now.
Here we go. You can stop sitting around looking at stuff and get going.
Latest radar scan.
Yeah, that's rolling.
Latest radar scan still shows a lot of rotation right now. A lot of rotation here near Hunt City. Gosh, I might need another drink. I've gone through nearly gone through two propels so far during this live stream.
Seems like when it gets over to us, it just starts speeding up.
It feels like they've been coming right towards us all night long, and,
Yeah.
but not coming down. And
Okay.
We've been stair-stepping them.
Okay, we have a tornado now on the ground near Ghostport. Unwarned tornado near Ghostport right now. Going towards Steinsville. This is a tornado now on the ground near Steinsville and Ghostport. There's your tornado debris signature right here. We do not have a tornado warning on this right now.
So if we
It's
go
going towards
southbound,
Steinsville right now.
as it comes across, I'll make it turn around and drive up north toward it.
This is an unwarned tornado near Spencer right now.
Now best luck is good in the storm. Is this place open? So it's top. It's open.
This is an unwarned tornado going towards Steinsville right now.
No worries. It looks like if we can get down to
So going towards Steinsville, we have a confirmed tornado right now.
we don't want to go
Down
that far
there,
south,
down that way.
Latest scan still shows a tornado on the ground
We'll just keep
going in between Ghostport and Steinsville right now. Right now. And again, we still do not have a tornado warning on this. This is a larger debris signature now than the previous scan as well. It is going towards Steinsville and Ghostport. Going in between Steinsville and Ghostport. Could go north or south though, so can't say it's not going to hit those places. There's also going towards Martinsville, Morgantown, and Helmsburg.
but maybe it'll pick up.
We also have another tornado trying to drop in Illinois right now. I believe. Yeah, we just got a tornado warning on that front.
Christianity Today guy.
yeah,
Oh,
right.
we had a well, he didn't make it. He didn't chase that day
Okay.
because
So we have a radar indicated tornado warning on that storm now. Surprised it's only radar indicated, but at least we have something.
right into Davenport and
It's right over Ghostport right now. Also, I do want to mention we do have a crazy amount of tornado reports in Effingham right now.
so we didn't hook up, but we ended up having
It's just to the south of Charleston, which also took a direct hit earlier.
in the podcast interview.
Okay.
There are a ton of tornado reports just right there.
Day
Right in that
before
view
yesterday.
right there. Latest scan still shows a tornado currently on the ground in between Ghostport and Steinsville.
Phone there captures
So we still have a tornado on the ground. It's a bit more faint now on the CC, but it is definitely still down at the moment.
Are you chasing Mark?
Back over in Illinois. This is a crazy looking storm, by the way.
Probably head back tomorrow.
Look at this near Altamont as well. Look at this. Look at this storm. Whoa, look at that hook. That is a crazy hook. And I believe, yeah, this is tracking straight towards Effingham as well. There's another storm tracking towards Effingham, trying to produce a tornado right now. Quite the hook echo right now. Going towards St. Elmo and Altamont. Going towards the Effingham area as well.
See if this one holds together.
Oh my god. Whoa. We have a huge debris signature. We have a black debris ball right now. Oh my goodness, we have an extremely strong tornado. Holy cow. This is a crazy strong tornado. And last time I remember seeing this, we did have a tornado emergency. It was also in Illinois. Holy cow, this is an incredible tornado right now. We have black on reflectivity right now. Holy cow. This is incredible right now. Apparently 64 dBz. I believe they just upgraded this to observed. And this is now an observed tornado warning. I would definitely I think this should be PDS, guys. I really think this should be PDS. This is an incredible. This is an incredible debris signature right now. Holy cow. Whoa. Whoa. Holy cow, this is a crazy, powerful tornado currently in Indiana right now. Holy cow. Holy cow, this is getting worse. This is getting even worse. This is right by the Liberty Church right now. This is a significant tornado right now. This is a large tornado currently in progress. Debris signature is large as well. This should very much be a PDS tornado warning. This should 100% be a PDS tornado warning right now. Holy cow. This is a very significant tornado right now. And it looks like there are buildings right where this is right now. This is an extremely large debris signature right now on a very tight couplet. This is a very, very strong tornado right now here in Indiana. Holy cow. This is incredible. This is an extremely strong tornado right now. If you are in this warning, you need to take shelter. If you know anyone in this warning, you need to tell them to get to shelter as well. This is an extremely strong tornado. Holy cow. Latest scan still shows incredibly strong. This is still incredibly strong right now. It is now a PDS tornado warning. We now have a PDS tornado warning here in Indiana. They have upgraded this now to a PDS tornado warning. This is heading straight towards Helmsburg and Morgantown right now. This is super strong. This is super strong right now. This is an intense to violent tornado right now, going towards Morgantown. This is a very large debris signature right now. Holy cow. This is an incredibly large, extremely strong tornado currently on the ground. It's also going to be heading towards Hindustan, just somewhere over here. It's also going to be heading towards Morgantown. This is a very intense to violent tornado right now. This thing looks incredible on radar right now. Huge debris signature. Huge debris signature right now. This is incredible.
Yeah. So we can just get down here and endure a little bit of the front edge of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably.
Latest radar scan still shows a major tornado that is now crossing over Interstate 69 here. You really have to get away from windows and on the lowest floor possible. This is an incredibly dangerous situation. And we now have a new PDS tornado warning. There are an insane amount of trees in this, I believe, looking at satellite. They have issued a large PDS tornado warning out in front of this, because this could easily be a long track, intense to violent tornado. So this is there's a new large PDS tornado warning, including places like Nashville, Helmsburg, Morgantown, Nineveh, Edinburgh, as well as Grandview Lake and the west side of Columbus is a new PDS tornado warning. The storm is moving at 60 miles an hour right now. You need to run to your safe place. You can't walk. You need to run to your safe place. They have issued this so far out in front for a reason. You need to run to your safe place. This is a very fast moving storm. Correction, about 50 miles an hour. This is an extremely dangerous tornado currently on the ground. Extremely strong tornado currently on the ground. This is incredible. I mean, the debris signature on this thing is just insane. Oh my god. What is this? Holy cow. This is nearly 70 dBz right now. This is a extremely strong tornado currently on the ground, nearly 70 dBz. This is an insanely strong tornado right now. This has just crossed I-69 now. Holy cow. This is an insanely strong tornado right now. Insanely strong tornado currently on the ground. And we have another new PDS tornado warning. We are very close to having a tornado emergency right now. I think that's old, by the way. I think that's a repeat of this one out here. Let me double check that. Bartholomew Brown. Yeah, that's a repeat of this large one here. This is an extremely strong tornado right now. This is an insanely strong tornado. We are right on the cusp of tornado emergency criteria. Really close to really close to tornado emergency criteria here. This is a giant debris signature, and the debris ball is insane. Latest scan has it even crazier. Oh my goodness. For debris here, we are right at 70 dBz right now. This is insane. This is incredible. Holy cow. This is an extremely strong tornado currently on the ground. Holy cow. There are multiple farms around here, lots and lots of trees as well. There's also a campground in the path of this.
And they got the tornado warning right up to the state line.
This is an area with a campground right now. This is an extremely strong tornado right now in Indiana.
They do better back here. Some better shear maybe. It's up here.
Holy cow. I think we may have just hit 70 dBz. We have 73 dBz. Oh my goodness. We have 73 dBz right now. The I-69 power has just gone out.
Here, I would say we either just need to go north.
This is incredible right now. This is a very dangerous tornado currently in progress.
We're not gonna see it.
It's gonna be hard to see it.
And then it's gonna be
Holy cow. This is going towards Edinburgh, Nineveh, Morgantown, and Nashville, as well as Helmsburg, as well as Grandview Lake and Taylorsville. This is insane.
you know what I mean?
Yes.
And I don't want to be right
This is actually insane right now.
at the end of a couple overlays.
That's
Yes.
This is an extremely strong tornado right now. Unbelievable. Looking at velocities, this doesn't look like a large tornado, but it is lifting up a ton of debris. It's not a large tornado, but it is
After this one,
it is an extremely strong tornado.
roll on out.
yeah, roll.
This is currently hitting a lot of trees though right now. A lot of this is trees in the air right now, I believe. A lot of trees currently being lofted up into the atmosphere right now. Lots of branches, leaves. But we could also have homes as well.
Yeah, I did.
Lots of trees though. This is incredible. An incredibly strong tornado right now in Indiana. I do want to go over Effingham is under a new tornado warning as well. Did just get a new tornado warning in Indiana. It's gonna be south of Terre Haute. That's gonna be from the storm that produced the tornado near Effingham. Currently going south of Terre Haute.
Probably now it's not quite close enough. Yeah, keep turning this down so it's not.
Latest scan
See if I can. If my camera is.
still has. Okay, that wasn't new. Yeah, latest scan still has a significant tornado currently on the ground. Hopefully this does not get close to Morgantown, because if it does, that's going to be a very, very bad situation if that happens.
Starting to feel.
There we got some wind coming.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
What was that?
Right here is just a gigantic lightning.
Lightning. Big flash.
Kind of a lightning explosion there for a second, like
So now here's the new tornado warning.
Once again, this is an extremely dangerous tornado currently in progress
That's the other one.
here in Indiana.
Here, this could be right here. There's an opening.
My gosh.
There's some kind of a pin and hinge.
Look at this, too. We have debris fallout over Martinsville. We have debris fallout from this thing going over Martinsville right now. Actually, debris fallout from this.
it's our state prison.
This is an extremely significant tornado still on the ground here in Indiana.
You're not supposed to pick anybody up if you see him walking.
Yeah.
But once again, there is actually debris fallout in Martinsville from this. Latest radar scan still shows a large debris ball right now. Luckily, this is very rural,
maybe up
so
here we can pull over and
debris is being lofted 20,000 feet in the air.
maybe don't want to
Um,
pay attention, but anyway.
wow. And this is about to hit the Rising Creek Cemetery. That is a place in the path of this.
Town.
The Rising Creek Cemetery is right in the path of this.
Carlissa, Carlisle.
Holy cow. The debris signature goes 3.1 degrees up. It goes to the maximum tilt.
That was one.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
There we
That
go.
is insane.
Got our tornado warning.
Debris is so high up in the atmosphere right now. This is incredible.
Is that just sirens? Is that just
Absolutely insane.
the trucks?
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Yeah, tornado sirens going on. Well, this is not those trees right there. Find something that
Latest scan does not show quite as strong as a debris signature, but we do still have quite the debris signature.
find
Tornado is still down.
New severe
Debris signature is now going over, what is this? Bear Creek Road. If you're in Morgantown, you need to take shelter, as this is kind of hugging the northern side of this warning.
Big lightning bolt we just saw
New
because we
tornado
turned up
watch
this
has been issued.
road here. Where I don't see that road on our radar, but it feels like we're right.
In Effingham, do. Where's Effingham? Where am I? Oh, here we go. Over in Effingham, rotation
see a place.
is just over here, just to the southwest of Effingham. And that's tracking towards Watson right now.
But looking for a place to
Get a view.
yeah.
Also have rotation near Robinson and
Yeah, I got
Hudsonville.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
hide all these trees.
Treeville. Let's see. Maybe over here at this Marathon gas station. Just go over here and see what the locals have to say. Here. Looking at a few minutes. I'm not getting for gas. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I want.
We do still have a tornado down. It has gotten weaker,
Take a second on the map a
but
little bit.
we do still have debris tens of thousands of
Yeah, and
feet
then we can
in
see
the
it.
atmosphere still.
So go ahead. I think we got some
This
time.
is
Anybody want anything to
insane.
eat?
Insane.
I think I'm good at the moment. Actually, I might just see. Let me see where that is.
The warning this is currently in is not PDS anymore. It is just an observed tornado warning.
A new tornado watch has been issued.
Just got a new tornado watch across parts of Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, and Ohio.
new tornado watch has been issued.
This thing is crazy. Look at this radar loop, by the way. This is insane. That's an insane radar loop. Crazy tornado we just witnessed.
New tornado watch has been issued.
That is crazy.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Watching also the storm near Robinson and Palestine for a potential tornado threat.
Tornado watch has
Uh,
been issued.
rotation is there, but it is not very strong right now. Or is not tight, I will say. Rotation is not tight. It is just a large area of rotation right now.
New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued.
Over near Effingham. Do still have rotation, not as strong as it was earlier. We do still have rotation on this as it heads towards Watson. This is southwest of Effingham right now. Just south of Effingham.
New tornado watch has been issued.
New tornado watch that was just issued is quite large. It goes all the way from Chillicothe, Ohio, all the way into Evansville, Illinois, and to a bit of
Tornado watch has been
uh,
issued.
Illinois as well. They're talking about a moderate risk of tornadoes, 60%, 40% EF2 plus, 60 plus mile an hour winds, also moderate risk. For hail, a moderate risk. Severe hail is a low risk, though.
New tornado watch has been issued. New tornado watch has been issued.
Just got a new tornado warning, including Bloomington. So we have a new tornado warning for Bloomington, Indiana here. So tornado warning is now in effect for Bloomington, Indiana. You need to be in a shelter, as many walls in between you and the outside as possible, lowest floor.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Just waiting for it to pop up. It's taking a little while here for the warning to pop up for Bloomington.
This might not be the place we want to get clean from, but what's that? I was just thinking after seeing the
A new tornado warning has been issued.
Gosh, I don't know what's going on. Tornado warning still has not popped up yet. Let's refresh. See if we can get it.
see it pop around there and put this in his
There we go. So that's our new tornado warning for Bloomington. That is going to be for Brown, Jackson, Monroe, and Bartholomew counties in Indiana.
And I can fire that over here. What's that?
New tornado watch
Little
has
bit.
been issued.
Not by much, though. Yeah. we were trying to get the south edge of it so we could see, but
So latest scan
yeah.
New tornado
here
watch has been
in
issued.
Bloomington is just a large area of broad rotation, nothing tight. But if something does try and tighten up over Bloomington, we could see a significant tornado threat come out for the Bloomington area.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Inflow's kind of
Got a pepper over there.
okay. Thank you. Inflow's kind of
Rotation currently north of Bloomington right now.
Here live 10 miles north.
Gonna be going into town, into the city here over the next couple of minutes.
Far enough south. These burgers look interesting, boys.
really.
They just, they look a little, gotcha, burger.
Okay.
It's probably been burgering for about
A new
14 hours,
tornado
but
watch has been
I didn't know
issued.
if you
Just a large, broad area rotation near Bloomington right now, but we gotta keep a close eye on it to try and tighten here as it goes over Bloomington.
The place was a little. See, I'm gonna pull up here.
A new tornado watch has been
All
issued.
right. What is it? What?
It's supposed to be cheeseburger.
Andy, listen.
And we no longer have a PDS tornado warning, by the way.
Well, look.
Yours looks good.
Down to a confirmed tornado warning.
Tornado watch has been issued.
Here.
This looks like the river.
You eat this.
Over here near Morgantown,
You guys eat it, man.
over near Morgantown, we may have a tornado trying to develop outside of Morgantown here. Trying to drop a tornado in near Morgantown.
I'm pretty sure it's the
Going towards Nineveh and Edinburgh.
Well,
oh my.
you got a point.
For Effingham, this storm looks very broad at the moment over Watson.
Rotation gets a little closer.
New tornado watch has been issued.
Then they got this one back here now too. But I think
Over here near Palestine,
getting small.
I got some strong, what is this? Strong inflow right now, but not really much coming from the storm right now. So strong inflow, but not much RFD. So if we do see a stronger RFD, I would definitely not rule out a strong tornado on this near Palestine, tracking towards Sullivan here.
I'm sorry. I should have known better. I don't know what drew me to do something like that.
New tornado watch has been issued.
We'll find something up in Danville.
Main area of rotation on Bloomington is passing on the northeast side of the city,
Your stuff in Japan.
right over State Road 45 right now, and East 10th Street,
Century eggs.
right near North Russell Road.
Kind of those deals where they buried in the ground or whatever.
Oh, wow. Fish bones. Fried fish bones.
Fried fish bones.
Did you have them?
No, never have. Were they good?
Actually, weren't that bad.
If you
Just
don't want
was
to eat
afraid
that,
I was
don't eat
gonna. It's actually pretty good.
Whatever the sauce was on mine was dark brown.
I did note that the faucet in the bathroom didn't work. So
That place did have some
Still have an area of
issues.
rotation over here. It is much broader than it was earlier, going towards Nineveh as well as Edinburgh.
well, if I can't make it, you guys are gonna take over. Wow, it's got a nice. This is actually looking like a nice little rotating storm here.
Let's go to John McKinney for a second and see what he's up to.
Well, I might go a little bit north and find a spot. Let's see.
John McKinney is currently in Carlisle,
You know those people?
Indiana.
I don't. They were, dude.
They're in the chat.
Yeah,
What were they saying?
They were talking about
Our burger.
our burger.
Oh man. I should have some kind of a prize in here.
I'll eat both of those things.
Oh wow, 2,000 likes. Okay, there you go. Isaac's gonna move them down for 2,000 likes. I'll be sure to cut the stream before it happens. Oh man.
They're gonna be sending.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
No.
Well, this is a different road.
Oh, this is the main road.
This is the main road. So,
They're gonna all be calling their friends to like it so that Ike has to eat it.
there you go.
I'm just gonna pass them back to him now so that he's ready when it
Okay.
comes time. 'Cause- there you go.
There we go. Oh, there's some other chasers hanging out here, kind of waiting.
That's what these guys are doing down here, I think.
I think. Let's look get out here where we can.
John McKinney is currently on this cell that is on screen in the top right.
To our north, we can get up here a little ways to.
This is the cell that John McKinney is currently on. He's currently in Carlisle.
City. Yeah. So let's move just a little bit.
We may have a bit of a tightening coming up over here south of Effingham. It's gonna be tracking towards Newton and Dundas. Starting to tighten up a little bit.
Isaac, it looks like we got 700,000 likes. We might have to go back and buy out the rest of the thing.
Clean out the joint, that'll be Isaac's lunch for the next week.
So if we're heading towards this Carlisle, back up towards Carlisle here.
Oh, maybe.
This is right at the penitentiary.
So this storm is definitely rotating over here, trying to drop a tornado as it heads towards Newton and Dundas. Going east of Bloomington here. Rotation is starting to strengthen over here.
It's got some broad
Whoa. There
rotation,
we go.
but it doesn't look real tight.
That is some serious
Stuff, isn't it?
stuff, man. Wire on that. Barbed wire in that place. Wow.
Yeah, not anywhere I want to visit or be, but I have, I guess, visited some jails and prisons, but just to visit.
You did quite a bit of that when you were at ABC, if I recall.
Yeah, I actually did.
Seemed like you went at least every week, right?
For a while, yeah, jail ministry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fayette County Jail. That's what it was. Well, and also Beckham. I started a Bible study in Fayette County Jail. This looks like it might be a good spot. At least initially.
Yeah, we're right at the edge of it there. And
I wonder if we can. There's something over here, like a metal rope or something.
but this isn't.
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
can't.
Okay.
Might be the edge of them.
So east of Bloomington here, we need to keep a close eye on this for it to wrap up and potentially produce a tornado as it heads to the southeast towards Seymour and Jonesville, as well as Grandview Lake. Same as up here, this is another area we need to watch for it to possibly tighten and possibly produce a tornado as it heads towards Taylorsville, Clifford, and Columbus.
Wrong. No. It was a good gift. Yeah.
I think this is somebody's
Yeah,
driveway.
this is something. Or multiple driveways.
Dead ends right here.
Yeah.
Probably not ours.
So, what I'm going to do is back up a little bit. Maybe if I shut this light off, that will make sense. There we go. I think I'm going to use this little section here for initial.
This guy's here to talk to you.
Well, I think he's just stopping to watch, and then maybe that's what we can do here too for a little bit. Otherwise, I would get crazy and drive into the.
Getting into that ditch would
No.
probably not be the.
Unless that there could be somebody in. Trying to see something here. Seems like we got a light here. A lot of light.
I think over here just south of Nashville. Look at this. Rotation is starting to get stronger here. We may have a tornado uh, trying to drop here over the next couple minutes.
Does seem, doesn't it?
Here south of
We're not south of
south of Effingham, rotation has gotten a bit broader than it was a bit before.
He's turning around too, probably.
Well,
Got the realization that it's starting to move again.
And this is just to the south of Nashville. Um,
no, I don't.
this is sorry, this is trying to do something real quick. This is a tornado, or sorry, I forgot what I was gonna say for a second. This is Nashville, Indiana here.
It's got winds in there. Definitely got something going on in there.
deposit place for you with those burgers and a bid. Not
Okay, I just switched the time zone to Eastern because we're kind of in the Eastern time for the weather front in the top right there. So,
Yeah, I think we can just turn around. Something
all
pretty
right, so
good.
we now no longer have a tornado on a observed tornado warning anymore. It is now only radar indicated tornado warnings.
Almost wonder if we get more outflow wind, but I mean it's multicolored, so standing behind it.
what's all this mean here?
This stuff here,
Yeah.
it's just scattered from the radar. This is the radar here.
Oh, gotcha.
So it's picking up wind. There's wind blowing. Let's see. I don't even see hardly any lightning strikes, so why don't we just turn around up here and then we'll just kind of roll slowly toward it or something.
Head towards the.
Take a look at John here for a second. Latest radar scoring, by the way, still shows
Yeah.
rotation near State Road
That one.
46 right now
Town where
in
we sitting in there.
Indiana.
We were between Terre Haute
Over near Carlisle, where John McKinney currently is, who you're watching.
Pulled off
Actually, a
there,
good amount of
we could
rotation on this.
dead
What
into
John
that.
McKinney is currently on, in Carlisle.
The storm. I can't believe I can't remember that now. Let me look.
Wasn't that by Terre Haute or a little bit west of there or something?
It was.
Yeah, it was
south.
It says do not enter. I mean, I'm not going to go up that way, but
Right, so John is probably going to try and get a view of this here.
this.
This is a discrete supercell here in Indiana that we need to keep a close eye on. Looks like we have some large hail over here near Marshall. According to MRMS, we have about, according to MRMS, looks like we have about quarter-sized inch hail over here near Westfield, tracking towards Terre Haute right now. Or Terre Haute.
I didn't realize we'd come that far south.
We have a new tornado warning north of Chicago. For Lake County, Illinois. Alright, we're gonna have to just go over there on our own until it comes in. Alright, here we go. We have an area of rotation that's gonna be going into Chicago up here. There it is. Into the North Chicago area. And Waukegan as well as Lake Forest. May have a small CC drop here. We may have a small tornado on the ground. It's hard to tell, but this could be tracking towards Lake Bluff, Knollwood, Libertyville, Park City, North Chicago, Waukegan, and Lake Forest in Illinois. Make sure you're taking shelter if you're in this warning. This may be a tornado here. Wait for the latest scan. Alright, scans have been coming in every 3 minutes, so we should get one in about a minute or two here.
I pretty much look straight ahead slightly.
I do think there's a chance we do actually have a tornado on the ground here. Um, we'll see. This is the area that did have the tornado warning in the Wellworth area in Wellworth County, Wisconsin.
There's some strong winds today.
Back down near the Nashville area. I think we're probably gonna see a potential tornado come out of this here fairly soon. Got a clear inflow now in this storm, so
Illinois.
could definitely see a tornado come out of this here.
Big one. Big stuff. Enough of that.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
They're still commenting about the burger stream.
We just got a new tornado warning. It's gonna be for Greene, Davis, and Sullivan counties.
Let's see. Let me see.
That is for the Carlisle storm, the one that John McKinney is on right now. We have currently 6 tornado warnings right now.
See. Yeah.
If you're in this warning, make sure you are taking shelter. Rotation is moving towards Pleasantville, Lyons, Linton, and Newberry. John McKinney is on this on the top left side of the radar screen here. Back over in Chicago.
Uh-oh, here comes.
Looking at the rotation has gotten weaker. But if we do have a tornado, it's going to be heading towards Norwood and North Chicago.
Now he's going to come in probably thousands.
Did you hear that?
Let's see. I don't know how many he had on screen tonight.
The streams that he
Whoa.
Oh, there you go.
We could have a significant tornado come out of this. Rotation is getting stronger and stronger. Anyone
Hey,
in
remember
this
to like the stream if you don't mind.
anyone in this area needs to take shelter and be ready for a potentially a significant tornado threat. This is really wrapping up now. We have a much more defined hook echo now and a strong inflow going into the storm as well.
Doc,
you might want
This is not good. This is
mouthful.
not good.
Man.
If you're out in front of this, you need to be in your safe place because this is likely about to be a significant tornado here in
So
Indiana.
new tornado warning on this.
yeah, I see that.
There's two tornado warnings on it.
And we're right on the back edge of it.
What's the
I think
why is
they're
it
rolling up by
We
us.
need to be on very high alert if we're in this area.
what's this one
We
say?
just got a new tornado warning out in front of us.
Tornado warning is
Radar indicated.
We're up to 7 tornado warnings. So we have an early tornado warning for Bartholomew, Brown, Jackson, and Jennings County, Indiana.
looks like we're I guess it's
You need to put as many walls in between you and the outside as possible. This is a
That's the old
dangerous supercell here. very discreet here. I think we're very about to look. I think we're really gonna see a significant tornado come out of this here over the very soon here, very soon. Saying everything wrong, I don't know.
Guys, welcome in. Appreciate
Latest scan
being here. Thank you. Thank you to
still has a
everybody
very
that
strong
joined the
inflow
raid, and
and is curling the hook echo right now.
appreciate
It's gonna go towards Grandview Lake,
subscribe to the channel and
the
hit the
Grandview
like
Lake
button.
area.
Looks like we're at 1.2K likes, so that's pretty awesome.
Latest scan shows a lot of rotation,
Jump up.
not tight right now, but it is getting much stronger by the scan.
And Isaac,
The winds are very strong around this right now.
where can they find you?
Where can they find me?
Yeah, where can they find you? I don't think you have a YouTube
There is
channel.
nothing There is nothing findable. Well, there is
Isaac,
findable actually.
Isaac, you have Twitter, don't you? Or that, no?
Nope.
Oh, your friend sent it to you. Okay, well, you're not missing anything.
Time tonight. We have danced all around these storms and
Man,
tornadoes.
we've been in lots of tornado warnings and seen some pretty impressive wall
Over
collapses.
in Chicago, we still have a tornado
I
warning.
saw maybe a whole funnel, but
Looks like a broad area rotation right now, so not really looking at too much right now. But we need to keep an eye on this. Storms around this look like they don't have much of a tornado
Massive.
capability with them, but
you guys got a little video of it too, didn't you?
Yeah, I think I just got some video of it. I did get some video, but I don't never know if I trust my own video.
Yeah.
it's a very strong area of rotation right now.
You're not gonna hire me to be your videographer. I
Okay.
can guess that. You would to, but
Okay. Might.
the chances are that might not improve. The likes might not
Very,
improve.
very strong area of rotation here. And it is tracking straight towards I-69 and Bethel Village right now, as well as Elizabethtown and Waynesville.
The Biblical Ministries Worldwide. That's probably, is that .org or .com? Probably .org.
That is .org. Yes,
Yeah.
correct.
Biblical Ministries Worldwide.org. And then look up Mandy Oberlin.
They do.
Bio,
They do.
photo and bio. Okay.
Here's what we had for
I think this is very close to producing a significant tornado here, south of Columbus. My goodness.
Isn't that going sideways now, or is that?
I don't know.
It's not what I meant to do.
Did you go to like straight up or?
I was looking. I was trying to get a straight up and down, and
Oh, I
it
see.
that's a little better there.
Oh, wow.
Wanted to see the whole of it, but that wasn't the way to do that.
So I think I need to. 1 second. Just want to pull over a second here and see where. We're probably gonna aim the.
Let's listen to John McKinney for a second here.
Yeah, I think that's probably what we
Tornado
need to
warning.
Okay,
do.
maybe not. We just got a new tornado warning.
There's actually something up there by. This one back here. Let me put in. Let's see. Let's get this. It shuts the engine off. Toyota thing.
Alright, we have a new tornado warning for Bartholomew County, Indiana. As over here for Hope and Clifford counties, or just Hope and Clifford here in Indiana, tracking towards Hartsville and New Bern as well. Rotation, oh my goodness, rotation is getting stronger and stronger by the second right now. Strong rotation just out of Grandview Lake right now.
I'm guessing so.
Your route may be
Yeah,
affected.
we probably need to get you guys something to eat,
No, that's okay. I think I'll.
Grandview Lake is about to be hit by some very strong winds here as well. Looking at 60 to 70 miles an hour winds.
we should get a picture of that.
Uh,
John
Tropical
Boy,
Storm Arthur is now also a post-tropical cyclone. It's no longer a tropical storm,
appreciate that, John
by
Boy.
the way. I'm not gonna update right. I'm not gonna update that right now. I'll do it when there's not as much going on.
Welcome in, Storm Champions. You are now officially.
This does drop. It's gonna be rain wrapped too.
Information, Storm
So,
Champs, and be sure to check out
and I mean, this is almost at 11
in the
o'clock
description of this
local time. So there's gonna be a lot of people sleeping in this area.
a link to John Boy's channel. He's got a new YouTube channel and a new video that he just posted. So John Boy's, excuse me, strong believer, Christian up in Chicago area.
This is trying so hard to produce a tornado. I think it's trying. I think it's cycling now.
Out some of these
Um,
all those
it's
storms that
yeah. It looks like it's cycling again.
he's
So
texting me about were all
latest scan still shows a lot of rotation, just nothing tight right now.
to them. That's part of the problem. Have to drive. Just there's been some good south option roads, but there hasn't been a lot of good ways to get back on something that's north and east. These storms are all coming southeast. When you drive into them, you know, when you're doing your local.
Okay, real quick. While we don't really have any kind of a tightening right now, I'm gonna update this.
It wasn't
Although
complete
this still
tightening
says
until
tropical
there
storm,
was
doesn't it?
a good view.
All right, let's just update this with the info we've got. Still says tropical storm, but
A lot of trees to deal with tonight and stuff. So it was.
Yeah, southern
we
Indiana
can
is going to be
quickly
tough.
update it here.
Not as bad as some places, but you know, you have to drive a
It's
little
still
bit.
going to be a tropical storm on here because that's what it is on there, but oh no, it's not. It's no different. Okay.
But boy, northern
So there
Indiana
hasn't been an update on the
storms are
cone of uncertainty, so it will stay the same for now.
area up there.
Yeah.
Still just strong rotation, just nothing tight right now. If this were to tighten, this would very likely be a significant tornado
Dirt roads instead of gravel.
over here.
Let me see here. Text from. So did somebody send you that text of the chat?
Yes.
What did it say? Was it about the burgers?
Yes, it was.
Oh, I didn't read.
It was.
I didn't read the lines yet.
Yeah, it was.
Hold that up
My
here.
son. My son sent it to us. What did he say here? Said Lisa Peterson said that he's
Over here towards Pleasantville. Looks like we still do have a rotation in here. Looks like John McKinney has left this storm, so.
And you did win the burger barter.
I did.
Got the
I
one that
did.
looked, but it could have been the most dangerous one
It was
because
still
the other
suspect.
ones were never eaten.
I know.
So
And tornado warning over here in
it was
Linton
fun.
John Boy.
has been canceled.
John Boy.
So we are down to 2 tornado warnings.
Man alive. Comes in with a 50 gifted. Whoa. And welcome Storm with the 50 gifted memberships. That guy's
Let's take a look. Oh wow, latest scan is a lot stronger here. Latest velocity scan is getting more intense. I think we're getting close to having a tornado dropping here.
that is awesome.
More John McKinney in their lives.
This latest scan has definitely tightened. There's a chance we do have a tornado right now.
Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy good, man. John Boy's a huge, huge blessing. And brother in the Lord. Wow. Um, so for those of you, or maybe one of
Back
you,
into Chicago, rotation by the way has gone offshore.
stopped at the
So
filling station.
that's good. It is now in Michigan. So if you know, or it is now in Lake Michigan. So if you know any fish, make sure to call them and let them know
Rocks up here.
about that tornado threat, so they don't get sucked up. You know.
The station.
We've been rolling a while without like putting anything in the reservoir, and I thought I was gonna do a favor, and it really was not well thought out. There was no wisdom in it at all. There wasn't a lot of IQ in it either, was there? But
Well,
everybody got a burger on me. But those burgers had been there a while, a long while. We didn't know until we opened them.
so do we got? Can we show them a picture of it? I mean,
I don't know. Maybe I could get us a picture of them
okay.
so they can see. It's kind of hard because it means you gotta unwrap them, and the smell is
Okay, latest radar scan shows rotation heading towards Jonesville right
yeah.
now.
Pass one up here. We're gonna.
All right.
And that is our latest scan on this storm here in Indiana.
Let's see. Let's see the burger. All right. No. No, man. So
I
the
don't know. I don't know what's. I can't tell. I can't tell you what the burger smells like.
oh man.
But oh man,
Wow.
gotta be wrapped back up and put in the bag quick,
Yeah, please.
or else,
Please.
or else Ike might have to eat them because you guys liked it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you demand he eats them. We might have
So
to.
they had two like that. Andy bought three. And thank you, Andy. That was extremely nice of you to buy that.
That's what friends do for friends,
No
right?
kidding. But then I opened mine and it looked kind of normal.
Alright, let's look at the latest scan here.
So I felt like
Latest
having
scan still shows a tightening of rotation here. We
maybe,
may have a
I
tornado
don't know.
here,
It's a little.
tracking towards Jonesville right now. It's currently over County Road 850 South, and it's tracking right near County Road 250 West.
You'll never forget us.
No, but it was nice of you to.
Just got a new tornado
There's
warning
something there, and
for Bartholomew, Indiana. I don't think that's new.
yeah, well,
No, that's not a new,
sure,
not a new warning.
sure we'll find it. The dogs will find it somewhere. So, I think it was just kind of left under the hot lamp or something.
Yeah, I think it just. I mean, I should have known better, right? That's all there is to it. But yeah, it looked like it'd been under there, and who knows? Wow. And it was put in there, but I'm sure he was like elated that
Latest scan doesn't show
it
quite
showed up.
as intense the rotation, but still has rotation tracking towards Jonesville here.
Yeah, and then
Just got a new tornado warning over there in Sullivan County.
another thing that was a little bit
It's over here.
disheartening is when the faucet doesn't work.
I'm not really seeing much that it would be for, but
I wonder, I'm having a question again, so
maybe not. No,
maybe they're
false
just
alarm, I think. I don't know.
boy, look at this thing in front of us here. You see that?
Yeah, there was that lightning
Man, there's some
there is.
kind of a shelf cloud or something up here. I don't know.
Oh, that was.
See that?
Look at that, watching
Look at
off
that.
the stream is.
Yeah. String camera's picking up a. I'm gonna see if we stay on this for how long? 18 miles. I'm gonna pull this up. See what in the world we're. Oh, we're driving up into this one. That's the old. Is that the old tornado warned one? Yeah, it was. It's the old tornado warned one. Huh?
Got low battery.
Low battery. Which one is it? I mean,
The one that you
Wi-Fi.
flagged didn't get plugged in. Yeah.
Which one?
Your camera that we had on for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yeah. Better charge that up. Yeah, that's the old. I think this is the old, or the last tornado warned one that was out west.
The latest scan
Maybe it's that one drifting by us.
does show broader rotation over here near Jonesville, so not quite as strong as it was earlier.
Everything's kind of quieting down, except over in Indiana.
So rotation once again has broadened out once again over here near Jonesville. Whoa. We could have a tornado over here near County Road 400. Maybe not. I don't know. If so, it'd be very weak. If this is a tornado, it'd be very weak. But just keep an eye on it here. Okay, yeah, this may actually be a tornado right now. This is very interesting. But potentially a small tornado. This is very weird, but
Beautiful lightning
very, very weird.
in front of us. Feels like when I was growing up, every summer afternoon about 4:30, we would get a thunderstorm. I'm sure that wasn't the case,
Latest scan, I'm not really seeing anything, so there may have just been a quick, weak tornado there.
Go outside,
Quick spin up weak tornado.
watch
West
this
of Jonesville.
side of the mountain. Well, not a very big one, but it was Pennsylvania.
Oh, Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. It was on the east side, not in the west.
So,
New tornado watch has
so
been
you,
issued.
so you grew up in Pennsylvania, not Indiana, or did they move to Indiana?
Yeah, no, my wife's family's from Indiana, so
Right. They're from like
our
Rensselaer.
guy's from
Alright.
he's from Cherubusco, Turtletown, over by Fort Wayne. We moved to Rensselaer in
New tornado watch
Alright,
has
we
been issued.
may start winding down the
Like
stream pretty soon here.
that makes sense. That's the year of
We'll
the
see.
tornado. I got it.
What is this purple? Oh, duh,
1990.
it's a special weather statement. What's wrong with me?
It's going back. It's going back a
New
little ways.
tornado watch has
It
been
is going
issued.
back a little ways. I remember your wedding. I
I
can remember
know.
you like swooping her up and carrying
Alright,
her
yeah,
around.
I think we're gonna start winding down the stream here. If I do see anything significant coming up, I'll go live again. But
Right up above.
for now, I think we're gonna get off. And
New tornado watch has
that
been
is
issued.
all we're gonna do for now. Um, and I will see
Pretty
you.
nice. I mean, it seemed like kind of.
Do do do
Sometimes
do
weddings get kind of somber, don't they? We
Well, that
do
we
do do. Hold on.
they have a lot of
When do do do? I need.
New
like
tornado watch
presented
has
the
been issued.
gospel basically. So
If you're new to the channel, please subscribe for
dude, it's a wedding.
for I can't talk,
And
but for
you guys
for
sound
future streams and future weather updates. Um,
wow.
and yeah, that's all we're gonna have today,
Very
and I
accurate.
will
Thank
see
you.
you
Quite a few
in the next one. Goodbye.
New tornado watch has been issued.
A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash flood warning has been issued. A new flash
Okay, I
flood
have to
warning has
say,
been issued.
what in the world is happening with Weatherfront right now? I know we're ending, but what is this? What is Weatherfront doing right now? What the heck? Am I tripping right now? What is
A new
happening?
flash flood warning has been
What?
issued.
What is this? This is not the Weatherfront I'm used to. What the heck? Um, okay. So, what is happening?
A new flash flood warning has been issued.
Okay, well, that's the end of the stream, but just wanted to, what in the world am I looking at?